Ooh. Oh,
Alright, there we go. That should be it. There you go.
thank you, random
Wonderful.
citizen.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
That's what happens. That's what happens when heckin' Windows 11 gets updated and everything messes up my drivers. Anyways,
Wow,
Okay, so what has happened so far? There's a little message saying save Calanthum however you want on the chair that Laurelin got up from. Thrick writes a piece of paper. Nothing's on it. Puts it in front of it. Manasseh, Eris,
With his book of synthesis, by the way.
with his book.
One by Alistair.
Manasseh, Eris, Hax, and Kroll are just hanging out in the party. They're just eating some pizza together, I guess. And then,
What kind of pizza does Carl prefer?
Eris, he's such a vegetarian. He's a turtle guy.
Seaweed and cheese.
He eats supreme.
Seaweed and cheese? Ew.
It's disgusting. No,
I was
ew.
gonna say sardines, but alright, that's a little worse. I don't know.
Sardine, seaweed, and cheese.
Anchovies, of course.
Anchovies.
So,
Parmesan, of course.
Manasseh and Eris are just hanging out. Eris gets a witch spell. They have a conversation about that. Laurelin comes out. Manasseh starts bouncing because, like, getting out of there bounce. Because he kind of killed her husband.
You kind of see, however, though, as you're like maneuvering your way through the crowd, trying to like looking back and forth between where you're going and like Laurelin, you see she catches you, catches your eye a little bit, follows you for about 3 seconds, and then goes back to.
Manasseh just kind of like, actually, when she looks at him in the eye, he kind of stops for a sec, looks her in the eye, almost. And then keeps going.
She's gonna roll an insight check.
Ooh.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah. I rolled an that one. That don't matter. We're not even gonna talk about that one.
So what does she assume then? Because you rolled a nat one.
Sorry.
What does she assume? Because she's like trying to read him, right? What does she find out? Actually, no, it's not my business. He just keeps walking.
Okay. Beneath that mask, though, you can feel a sense of pride, anger. Okay. Sorry.
Picking Preston. How far away is she?
In between a
I
whole
gotta
bunch of
write it
people,
down.
like 20 feet maybe.
20 feet, you say? Visitation is 10 feet. Never mind. Almost, the people in the crowd almost feel like a cold feeling,
Okay.
but almost like an anxiety, not a heavy anxiety mixed with it, just like a little tang.
Okay.
Maybe like a little hair on the back of the neck stands up.
You see a couple people like whisper in between in between one another. Now, what would the party like to do who was inside that dinner party with the queen?
Gonna head off to the next thing.
Yep.
That or stay, like, I'm trying to decide for myself between that and staying to kind of just observe.
Observe what?
Like Laurelin's interactions with everyone, but I don't think I really need to do that, so I'm also going to go.
Okay. Where
Same.
would you like to go?
Probably to meet up back with the rest of the party, unless Jake, you or Thrick have other ideas.
Thrick is heading off to... he's heading towards Astra Verdan right now, and I have a few more engagements after that.
Mind if I tag along?
Sure. Most conversations are held in, telepathy.
Gotcha.
This is right now directly the one-on-one we had. That's the kind of the content we're about to go through.
In that case, I probably will go and meet up with the rest of the party because just standing there awkwardly would not be the best choice.
Okay.
Adler is going to roam, but eventually end up back with the party.
Okay. As the party starts to coalesce and, you know, meet up again, it sort of, you know, starting to
Do we meet
feel
up?
the weight of the day and how tired you are. It is around the time you would be going to bed naturally. So these last 5 sessions were part of the same day,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
I'm still trying to process here, man.
And you leveled us like 3 times.
Well, it was a
Yeah.
siege. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's fine.
I'm not complaining. I got like everything I wanted out of my class levels in that, so you know,
This is fine.
we're fast
We're
tracking
all-
to that level 10 shift.
Mhm.
Going under like the mead level,
Mm-hmm.
the mead hall level. Pretty
The
cool
mead
level I have on our ship, really.
Oh, the cantina?
Yeah, if you're having like a mead hall level, where you and your boys just get up there with some horns full of like alcohol and just pretty big flex on like your opponents.
Okay.
Bro, this ship burst out of a burning city and can go to space. We still got the meat hall. You know how it
We
is.
still even included the mead hall, you freaking peons.
At some point,
Jamie,
maybe not like immediately, but Manassa would actually see Thirkumanaki enter. Sorry, Katie.
Jamie, this is off topic. And I know you said this before, but what level are you planning on us getting to?
Level 20.
Unless
Beyond level 20?
Unless the campaign ends up ending
Beyond
a
level
little bit
20,
early,
unless the campaign ends in 10 sessions, which
which is possible. I actually know.
I refuse to believe it.
I gave DJ the correct statistic.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more than
He's
I
too
should.
powerful to be kept alive.
Powerful.
It's gonna be an interesting journey, and
Okay. So,
just savor every moment of it.
wow, that sounds eerie, but that's okay. Savor your last moments.
Savor your last moments.
I shall revel in these moments. They
so
are the
as-
twilight hour.
As
I'm gonna shut
Thrick-
up.
As Thrick does their own thing, the party starts to meet in the meat hall. And what happens then?
Who is there?
You, Arya, Manassa, Eris. That's about it.
The
Max and
Althrar
Cole.
has left the mead
We don't-
hall though, right?
We don't
Yeah.
have any NPCs or anything that are important.
No.
It's just us.
What the hell was dinner? Turns to Arya and Adler.
It was interesting, to say the least.
Agreed.
That's never a good sign.
We had an interesting conversation with Laurelyn. She was unwilling to change her mind about the whole destroying the world thing, but she has come to the conclusion that she no longer detests us. I believe,
You.
which seems like a pretty good thing.
What difference does it make if she detests us? She's still gonna try to kill us either way.
She told us to get out of the planet.
Out of the planet? Does
No.
Astrum?
To escape.
Astrum prophecies, I guess. Is that possible? Even in the vessel we're in?
If if I interpreted everything correctly, which I could have not, my best guess is that she's planning on sending this ship to space to save the people on it before destroying the world.
What's our time frame?
Why can't you let them be simple?
I ask myself that every day.
What was the question? I need to turn you up.
I ask the opposite question every day. This is too simple. Where's the complexity? Right? If something's too simple, I know there's more, just because that's how this world works.
Jamie is sweating in his pants right now at that statement. And I'm pretty sure Jamie, while he's very detailed, there's parts of his world that are not as complex as others.
Like
But that
what?
is,
Tell me.
I'm
What?
Jamie, drag me down. Drag me down! Alright, we'll talk about this later then.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How many what type of resources do we have on there, and how can we make them last?
On the ship?
Yes.
I mean, you could go ask the Golden Spire. Who?
We got Papa John's.
We got Papa John's. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. That's about it.
We don't know where we're going if we take this spell jammer to space.
I don't want to really leave Glantham.
Do we even know where we would be going if we left Anthem?
No. I don't know if there is anything other than Glantham.
That's the scary
There's-
part.
Ignoria, but one, where is Ignoria? Two,
Well,
what's with Ignoria?
it's a different plane. It's almost our sister plane, but we wouldn't be able to get there right this second unless we had it. Jake, calm down! Calm yourself! We wouldn't be able to get there. At least anywhere I know. Unless, Thurk, do you know any way we could get there?
Rick is not with y'all.
Yeah, I don't
Not
know.
even close. Right now he's with Astra Verdan, and if y'all are in the place I think you are, you might see him later. I don't know.
I don't think there's unless because the Oracle was the last thing that was holding the two worlds together. With her gone, then there's not much that really ways that we could come in. I think the Jashari might be the closest place, but I have that's an entire continent we have to explore if there's even hope of teleporting in. And I don't even know if they're willing to help us at this moment.
Can I make some kind of check to see, or I guess rather, the right question would be, what's the knowledge of astronomy that this world has? Do we know of a habitable planet?
Are you Astrum?
No.
Well, that makes sense.
Astrum.
Then I shall shut up.
Okay, roll.
Heckin'
a-
Astrum. Oh!
I guess.
We could always call up the Sus God. They probably know exactly where another habitable planet is.
Dude, there is no.
You think we
thing
could call up the Sus
There's
God?
no such thing as the sus god. There's no
He's so sus, dude!
Cosmic DJ is the sus god.
No, not that one.
Well,
Because
You know it to be
I'm gonna
true in
justify
your
it this
heart.
way. I'm gonna justify it this way. Roll a history check to see
Okay.
if anything of the sort has been discovered.
Who? Both of us?
For the one inquirer. All right. Natural.
That one.
Okay. You have no clue. Absolutely none.
I'm going to ask the party.
Okay. So,
Can
We're
I
trying
make a
to-
history check?
Jamie, we were searching for one, but we never ended up finding the planet, correct?
what do you mean?
Well, Planetham sent out a group of people to go find a planet that's habitable. I don't think we came back and found any information yet. Or am I
People
wrong?
were sent out to go find planets.
I don't know if the rest of the party knows this information, so I'm being a bit vague.
Type it.
Oh, so that's where Valen is. I'm right. Still my guess.
He's
Still your
getting
guess. Haven't you guessed that for like the last century?
Celestial Mill
Okay.
and Celestial Cigarettes.
I mean, Jamie, yeah, Jamie,
Celestial
what?
cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, so just searching for all the
Cigarettes.
time. Celestial Cigarettes.
So, Jamie, what's the
So
answer
what's
to
their
that
artifact?
question?
Type it to me and I'll answer it. Okay.
Anyways, there's Astrum. Hold up, his
Nope,
check.
no,
That's a
Okay.
20 total.
20 total. There are guesses on habitable planets. The Astrum definitely has mapped their closest neighbors, but in no means is it so advanced to the matter of like, okay, so we can identify water, we can identify
Jamie,
oxygen just by how the light is refracted, off of the atmosphere. So
Jamie, what's the knowledge of our what give us the knowledge of our ability to planets. The stars. Okay. Jamie, give me a rundown of a second, okay? What's my question?
I
It was knowledge.
Vanessa says
Is
to the group, there are Astrum theories and star maps, but we don't know how to get to them right now.
We'd get lost in space if we even tried, I think.
Just,
TV show.
I've grown and I've
Oh.
lived on Clinton. I'm not
Jamie,
leaving.
is teleportation what's the range of teleportation in your world? Does it not go to the... Can you teleport to the moon, but like, you can't... Can you teleport to other planets? No? So can we teleport to the moon? Like, what's our range of teleportation? I'm wondering.
I'd say anything on the planet, but probably
Okay.
it's a reach if the moon and stuff. And plus, you'd be even if you wanted to roll to the moon or any other planet, you'd be rolling in a completely unknown area. So
You would, but you can always break the chances.
true. Yes, this is true.
I'm not praying to the sus god to give him more power. He doesn't deserve it. I don't trust him, man. I don't trust him!
All right. So where? I suppose the party's hunkering down to go to sleep. Yeah. Or is there another roleplay that you wish to do?
I've got a list of things I need to do.
Jake probably could take up the next 3 hours if you want.
Honest? No, not really. We have to sleep in preparation for tomorrow. So
Okay.
And Manassa actually lies down Adler a little bit. Did you get to see her?
Yes. We had a
Good.
lovely conversation.
I'm happy for you. And that's essentially the end of the conversation.
Okay. You're surrounded by thousands of refugees still there. I mean, like, where else would they go, right? Okay. So, Thrick, while everything else is happening, what would you like to do after our one-on-one content?
hey, they would actually see Alistair go for once.
Yeah,
Everyone would.
yeah. As you guys are getting ready to go to sleep, you see Alistair just open a hatch, take off, and close it.
Was
Dang it! Did the sword boys get to talk to him one last time? I was gonna beg him for Magicka.
yes. There has to be that conversation in the Sword Boys thing where they
You'll
talked out.
find out. You'll find out.
I'll find out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, on Sunday.
As long as they get to talk to Alice.
Sword
But-
Boy!
So,
I live for Sword Boys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. One of the gods is a sussy baka.
So after Alistair leaves, I'm gonna pull out a sending stone and tap it and speak to Verdan. Trying to remember my wording here. I had thought about this and now I've lost it. Come to the cantina. Put the sending stone in your left hand. And their Komanaki stands up and begins to. After this happens after he kind of collects himself. He stands up and begins leaving the cantina, trying to pass Astra Verdan on the way.
Make a sleight of hand
Then-
check.
Yeah, as they pass. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't find this. Okay. Uh, 30 sleight of hand.
Wow.
He like bumps into Astra Verdan and like usually, you know, when you pass you kind of like do the slide thing. He like bumps and then like leans into it as if like trying to like make it look as if he's like done with her and knocking her out of the way as they pass.
Okay.
And Astra Verdan finds something in her own hand
Oh,
after the sending stone.
okay. Seamless transition.
Yeah.
Or seamless trade, I should say. Not transition.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
I will send you what the stuff, the thing I handed over.
Okay. So, just so we're all aware of this plan, the ship is going to land on the coast. If you were to go to the world dock, just the very top page, there is the map of Soteria, and in that there is a lake in the bottom bottom right hand corner of Soteria. There's a lake called Nephethes. Now, they are going to be landing at one of the deltas of the Nephethes leading out into the ocean.
Which one?
The middle one. And when they land, they're going to drop off the populace, and the Siphon, using their fleet, will transport the refugees to the continent of Stormguard, which is a ways, but that's all you're aware of at the moment. Okay.
Is Laurelyn's plan to destroy Calanthum or to destroy Soteria?
Her plan is to have Futha come back, and then Futha's gonna frick everyone up.
Futha is to destroy Calanthum and
Not-
raise it as a phoenix.
Including you go.
Everyone,
So
you know,
then
there's a-
how would moving them to a different continent make any difference?
No, they're gonna be shot by the Hari.
Stateria, yeah, Stateria's at war. Other continents are not.
Exactly.
it's a little bit safer for
That's what
this time being.
that's sort of the deal, is that they're removing them from the war, so they don't need to worry about them anymore.
But if Yuna's destroying the world, destroying Calanthum, then it doesn't matter what continent you're on.
It buys you some time. It buys you a
Only
few
a few
days.
people know that.
Yeah, only a few people know that.
Yeah.
It's not widespread information.
Laurelyn does.
Exactly.
No, yeah.
So,
She's just
I'll
trying to
speak up. There are other things this ship is being used for.
yeah.
And speaking of which, the
So-
Komanaki's heading down.
The stairway He's guarded by 2 sentinels, clad in. They're probably they're. Remember when you were watching from the walls on the Siege of Clivis, those giant soldiers defending the Golden Spire soldiers defending the entrance to the library? Same sort of deal. They're guarding the entrance to the bottom.
How big are they?
Goliath size?
Dang.
Yeah, they're chunky.
Yeah, how big this boat is.
And they see you coming. They actually step aside.
Oh shoot. Okay. He nods and walks past.
And down you go. It's dark. It's not lit by anything. But you can see just fine.
Yeah, flick up the visor.
And what you do see, however,
Activate.
is that the second you, almost like a jump scare, not a jump scare, but like the second you round a corner is the face of one of those, they're so tightly packed. Have you ever seen the that terracotta army in China?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of deal.
That minus the gaps.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're so tightly packed.
They're Kamanaki, steps back, like he's already battle stance and then remembers. Oh, right. Is there a light switch?
Yeah,
Or
there would be.
a main breaker?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go throw the breaker.
they flicker on.
All of them?
Most of them.
Most of them.
Yeah.
Which ones don't?
They seem to be scattered around the main array. No rhyme nor reason. Just broken light bulbs.
Okay. Oh, not the Warforged, but
They don't activate.
okay,
No.
they're okay. Are they hung up like droids or
No.
is there an
Oh,
array
wait,
of
yes,
an
yes,
array
they
of
would be.
B1s?
They
Okay.
B1 battle droids. They're gonna be so good in our war, guys.
They're gonna dance for us. For B1 battle droids.
Was B1 battle droids.
It
Uh,
won't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
man.
I love that.
Oh my gosh. Do they? Gosh, yeah, he's so out of his element. This is exactly what he knows he wants to. Oh my gosh, yes, Brian. Do I see a? Is there anything obvious on how to activate one of these? I do. You know what I'm saying? I have some knowledge of this, but
Can you repeat that?
like, do I see the? With the information I have,
Mm-hmm.
can I try and turn one on?
Okay, it would be at the nape of their neck, and it's covered by a armored plate that can be lifted up. And there's a little control panel there.
Gosh. All right. I know the sequence, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll
Down, left, right, up,
B
A. Yeah.
starts. You gotta press the pound button. Don't forget that. The call won't go through without it. He punches it in, and then before the last stroke, just contemplates it for a minute.
Mhm.
As it kind of occurs to him, he probably doesn't know how to turn one of these off
Mhm.
if it were to go haywire. Outside of the put a dagger in its skull, then pokes it and gets it operational.
It jolts forward almost a little bit.
Uh.
You hear a power-up sound. You know how things start to work. You hear things click, clack. Yeah. As it drops from those wires, and stands up as way higher than you. and it says EVGA 1220 reporting.
Do you know how to use a sending stone?
Yes. Affirmative. This would be
Roger.
Roger.
He
There's
looks
gonna
up.
be 2 battle droids.
He pulls a, how long is your operational period?
As long as you'd like.
No recharge, no fuel.
He kind of, ting, ting, he kind of taps his center core.
I am an arc reactor. Alright. He goes, alright. He pulls out a sending stone.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're the new communication hub.
He kind of looks down at the sending stone. Back at you. Back at the sending stone. What do you wish?
I have to get that specific.
Yes. Affirmative. I have to affirmative.
Roger.
It won't matter.
It won't matter.
It won't matter.
That droid is such a mood. Yeah, so he like takes the hand and then flips it up and puts the sending stone in it and closes it. When I send a message, I'd like you to operate in a manner dictated by the message sent. More commonly than not, that will be information. Though at some point I may require you to bring more of these online. We're about to be very busy.
Are you Thrick Komonaki?
Yes. Alistair has placed me in charge of this operation for the time being. I'm new to this, so ones like yourself will have to teach me a thing or two. Keep looking up. That's where his eyes are.
Affirmative.
Thank you. And as a general thing right now, unless there is... Before I go too far, how great are you at interpreting the meaning of speech instead of just the direct word for word?
I am one of few units that Alistair tampered with. I
Oh.
was given an upgrade on communication, but I don't know. I am unaware of how far that will go.
Well, let's hope it goes far enough. For now, we're trying to keep this area mostly under wraps, limited civilian interaction. Golden Spires are permitted, and if you see Laurelin, hide the stone and power down. Outside of that, if there are any immediate operations, like I said, I'm new. If there's anything... Is there anything? Let's start there.
He looks away at an empty space, and from his left eye, R2D2 hologram comes out.
Oh, okay.
And it's of Alistair. Only the top.
Oh.
Only the top
Frick.
top half.
That's a fancy trick.
Hey, buddy. You're not allowed to. This is not a two-way communication, but this is a pre-recorded message. I know you're probably a little overwhelmed. Not gonna lie, I was too. But over there, in the back, there should be all the manuals you need. And quite frankly, if Laurelin does come down here, burn everything. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. They have a directive to clean slate if Laurelin does poke around. I'm probably gone, or else they wouldn't have shown you this. But just know I'm probably missing you right now, and wish to see you again. And then the thing just kind of back into the eye.
Omanaki, like, it takes a minute again,
Yeah.
and then he looks up at the Warforged. How good's your memory?
Flawless.
Outstanding. Have you ever looked at those books?
No.
And that's your first task. Lock the door. And lock the door and don't let anyone in unless you receive a message from me. And your first task is to memorize those books. If we do genuinely have to commit to a clean slate, we need a backup. A little more than just how to turn you on.
He marches over and he picks up one book, flips it open, and he just at about that pace.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll see you later, I guess. I don't know. Goodbye. He kind of leaves the door. He kind of like just is like, I don't really know how to close an interaction here.
Mhm.
Just open up the door and go through it. And then once he gets up to the sentinels,
Mhm.
they're people, right? Or golems?
Make an insight check.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
37. Yeah. So.
Insight. Do you need me to?
I'm not even gonna ask.
What is it? The tappy thing,
Yeah.
shoulder tappy. Just because it's fun.
Do
For
you mean
me.
the drug?
The drug, yeah. He gets that good old injection of guidance.
Good old injection of guidance. Right into the bloodstream.
Yeah. You know how it is. Yeah, like
Yep.
Jamie,
The guidance today keeps the doctor away.
Jamie, you were 2 off. I got 35.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Tell me their souls. What is the manual for their creation?
They
It's a human.
are half. They're half like Goliath, but half mechanical.
A cyborg Goliath?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Like
look
Iron
up-
Man or like Cyborg?
Like Iron Man, but if he was Shaquille O'Neal.
So
Yes!
Why?
Yeah,
James.
Shaq Iron Man, yes!
it'll actually, kind of be like, actually,
Shaq
a little
Iron
bit like
Man?
Iron Man, a little bit like Iron Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Iron
Yes.
Man.
Okay.
They don't say
I'll look
anything,
at-
they just look at you.
I'll
Alright,
like look up.
these-
Kind of like. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say $10. These guys are Iron Golem stat blocks, but don't ask me. I'm just the DM.
No, I'll bet a luck point on.
Fucking luck
Oh,
point,
now we're
Jamie.
gambling inspiration and luck over here. Look at that.
I'm gonna look up and kind of like look between them. I'm new. I don't really know the operational procedure. Just don't let anyone in, please.
They know
I also-
simultaneously.
I also told them to not let anyone in, so...
We're, don't tell us what's down there. We do not know, and we will not know. Okay.
They can't see him smile. Who just arrived? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have like one more thing on the list.
All right.
I think.
What is it?
It's a conversation with Manasseh.
Okay. All right.
I'll be right back. And
Oh,
Evelyn.
great.
I'll be right back.
Evelyn.
Here we go again.
Evelyn's dead, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, you know what I mean. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Very chip chop.
Ah,
Chip
yes.
chop chop.
Chip chopped in half. Sad Evelyn noises.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Jamie.
What?
Jamie.
We have to talk. about-
When Katie is at her strongest,
Yes,
she
I
should
have
be at her
to-
weakest.
I have so many things that you have just accidentally made better.
Okay. We should talk about that because on Sunday is when the stuff happens.
Yes. You've just made many plans become even more symbolic.
Oh. Okay.
I live and breathe for this one, boys.
You breathe my blood for the sword, boys.
Subboard boys.
It's a crime that I agree with you. It's a crime that that's well recorded. Oh, he's got Hungry Howie's pizza.
What the heck is Hungry Howie's?
It's a pizza thing.
Dude, Jake got that Velma look going on right now.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
it
gosh.
does.
Yeah, he does.
Jake.
Sorry, Jake.
I gotta
My
drop my
glasses.
glasses. I
Jake
can't
was a
see without
woman.
my
He just be
glasses.
Velma.
Huh.
Don't even argue with me.
What?
If you're a woman, you would be Velma.
I strangely don't feel like I actually have any argumentative legs to stand
No.
on here. So
You don't, because you would be.
okay. This
Jake is
was my
so
favorite
Velma.
shirt. Now I have to burn it.
No,
Yeah.
no, don't be careful.
It's
Unlike
all good.
Daphne. Freaking Daphne.
Wait, for Halloween, if we play D&D on Halloween, which I probably won't ever do, but the closest
No.
thing to Halloween, we have to dress up as
The
the
30th?
Scooby-Doo bodies. The bodies?
Okay,
I said the bodies, the
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo bodies.
Where are
Party.
you?
Is the-
Where the
Who's gonna be the
flesh?
furry?
Where the
29th.
flesh. Yes,
It's the 29th.
it's the 29th.
I won't. I might
Whenever-
not be here on the 29th. I'll be in
Whatever
the
the
mountain.
session closest to Halloween is, we have to dress up as the Scooby-Doo gang. Boom.
Okay,
Big
so-
brown.
Aren't there
I'm just gonna put on this shirt again. And like,
my glasses.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
he's
Aren't
like-
there 4 of them?
yeah, one of
There's-
Dude,
No,
one
one
of
of
us has to
them's
dress
Scooby.
up as like
And then there's
one of them is a
Scooby-Doo.
dog.
Scooby-Doo and then the van. Dude, someone has to dress up as a van.
Man.
Who has the most van-like build out of the lot of us?
I think I'm a van.
Dude,
No,
DJ's
no,
a van.
DJ, you're Fred.
I'm probably right.
TJ is so much of a Fred. Oh my gosh. Who's
Alright.
Shaggy?
Oh, wait,
You are.
Shaggy.
You're Shaggy.
Oh, you're Shaggy, Brian.
I could
Shaggy.
be. I am hungry.
Okay. All right. Thrick, what thou do?
Dirk heads to I guess wherever he can find the party. He has no idea where they are. Just snooping around on the ship.
Well,
I mean,
there'd be
it's
2
kinda
levels up
past
in
that.
where you spent the time with Alistair.
Oh, so they saw some of that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all like saw like Dirk Kaminaki have like a really hard time when Alistair left. Then he seemed to keep to himself, compose himself, and then walk out immediately.
So we're still
Oh.
awake by the time he walks
Yeah,
out.
but you'd be conversating with one another, and then Thrick eventually makes his way back as you guys are settling down to go to bed.
If any of you are asleep, I'm absolutely waking you up. Some things just have to happen now.
Vanessa's like going to sleep. He's on his right side, just laying down.
Oh. He's gonna like kneel over Manasseh. Not over, like next to him. Sorry.
Biden. Wake up.
Oh my god.
Man,
On like the, it's like you've got a lot of questions. Like, how does he stay like on his tippy toes, right? Because like he's not got any like
That's a good
like
question.
actual toes to modulate. He's really well balanced. You're kind of surprised. And then he starts falling over and pulls out his staff and leans on it. NASA. Pokes him.
Got to sleep.
I know
What's
you
going
have
on?
to.
What?
I know you have to sleep. I have got a request for you.
What?
We're likely going to see Laurelin sometime soon. I'd like you to have a word with her.
Why?
You killed her husband. That seems like good as time as any to talk to someone.
The last person she's going to want to... Hold on. And he sits up and he's kind of rubs his eyes. She's the last person to want to talk to me.
That's exactly why you're the first person she should talk to.
What you've just said makes no sense to me.
How do I put this? Laurelin has been in bad sorts a lot. And I think it would do a lot of good if the murderer of the last light in her life
Sure.
could ask for forgiveness from her.
But am I sorry for what I did?
Are you?
I don't know.
Do you have anything against Laurelin besides she being the opposition? A moral, some greater, higher reasoning?
Kinda edgy.
That's it.
For sure.
I'm going to try and talk to her
No.
one more time.
I don't have anything for or against her. She's just another monarch. Very few of them are good. Lord Harold sure wasn't.
Right, Lord Harold. I've called so many people Lord Harold, I had to remember who that was.
Also,
Dude, you got like Gibby Gibson and Alexander.
Yeah. It's, Alexander and Gibby were both Lord Harold in my mind, honestly.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, I think it might help if she could see that even someone who's done something like that could seek to make peace with her. But if that's out of your wheelhouse, I'm still going to talk to her regardless.
we'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
Keep making this. Well, what is she like?
Laurelin?
Yes, look.
You see he's like kneeling and he actually like, you see him like lean back and like sit down fully and cross his legs. Laurelin, at the core of her being, is a very hurt person. She, for the longest time, had lived a lie. She lost the last moments with her father. She lost her husband, as of us. She lost her kingdom because of Tia. Right now, she lives in a lot of pain because she's trying to prove something to those around her, proving she's like Tia when she's not Tia. I think that we can... She also loves Glantham. She doesn't want to leave here. And she wants to save... She wants to make a peaceful world, but I don't think she's willing. I think, more accurately, I think she's this close to being willing to go through with trying to save this world, but not now. As for someone who's lived longer than me, do you have some advice? I know Calantham's kicked me and not let me get up. If it's done the same to you, join me, please. Any voice who's not willing to yell at her and just help her reach peace would be a boon.
Is it Clampton that kicks? You know the people on it.
You know, it's a fair point. I presented an idea to her. Presented an idea to anyone who was there. We called it synthesis. It's our ability, our responsibility to make what we can't find. If Vicindy's dead, then we shall make the love in her stead. Her charge may have not been to Mios, it may have been to us. To carry on and do what she could not. To me, I think that what you've just said makes a lot of sense. We
There's
have...
a lot the gods can't do.
Say again? Sorry, I just couldn't hear you.
There's a lot the gods can't do.
I'm inclined to agree. But synthesis applies both ways. We can make ourselves a deeper pit, or we can dig ourselves out.
You might find that digging yourself out is making a deeper pit. Depending on the context. Not always. Not always.
Dug that pit long enough, I'm trying a different shovel.
Well, either way, no matter what happens, it'll always be her choice. What she does next. Always. It'll be her choice if she goes through more suffering at this point. And at this point, I'm inclined to believe it'll be her fault. Depending on what it is.
Well, he's gonna stand up and walk away.
But wait, and he kind of like grabs his wrist.
Alright, he looks back.
I will talk to her, but I give no guarantees. Also, Thrick. People lightly pulls him, and if Thrick has any nerve endings, right?
Nerve endings?
Yeah,
What
in his
hand did
arm.
you grab? Left or right?
So Manasseh was laying on his right side. So,
And I probably
this.
came in behind you. Yeah.
but if he's laying against the wall,
Oh, okay.
so he's laying against the wall. Thrick comes and sits in front of him, and then does he walk that way or this way?
Whichever way we want to rule that Eris is.
Eris would probably be that way. So he grabs your
Right arm?
because this way, right arm.
Could be right arm. So he's got nerve endings to about there, which is
Okay.
where the glove ends.
And you almost feel prestidigitation. Look out.
Crispy! We're setting fire to your arm! Yes!
Well, frick, there goes the page.
You feel your soul being torn from your body,
Gosh.
sundered, like the ground beneath our feet when Tiamat rises. The end time.
Okay. There it is. Okay.
Or, like a cake. That's pretty cash.
It's almost, it feels like a little tingly. but not in a bad way, but not in a good way either. It just feels it's almost almost uncomfortable, but not enough to be. Does that make any sense?
I think so. It's like have you
And
pins and needles when your arm is like falling
Yeah.
asleep?
a little bit like that, and there's just like almost a waft of air going through, almost like a smoky air.
He turns back
Dave
and goes
Crichton
down on a
spell.
knee and leans in.
Keep making that sound. We'll talk, Jared. I give no guarantees, but you're doing well for yourself, Thrick. How old are you?
How old am I? He looks into your eyes, and he's got his visor down right now. How old do you think I am?
Not old enough to be bitter.
Or perhaps I'm past being bitter. Food for thought.
Just give me a straight answer.
Straight answer. He's gonna lean in really close. I'm even gonna make a stealth check for this one.
You want to get close to the mic? No.
Yeah. Well, no, cause like I got like what, maybe 2 finger links, so I can make that 1 finger link, or I can.
Hello,
Eat the mic.
Oh.
That takes eating the mic to a whole new level.
You gotta swallow it. You gotta hear the digestive tract of Jake.
It sounds like organ failure.
No.
But yeah, you actually see him like whisper a prayer and tap his shoulder for guidance. My D4. It's a meta one too. Holy crap, that's the lowest roll I've done in forever.
But it's still gonna be a 32, by the way.
I was about to say, yeah, like, except I still have a plus 11 to stealth. But it's possible now.
Yo, that's 3 more than me. Nice.
Nice. 16 total. That's the first below 20 on something I'm good at in a while. And he'll lean in. And unless anyone else wants to make a check, I'm going to actually send this to you, Brian.
Okay.
So he leans in like right to your ear and like turns directly in. You actually do manage, you feel his breathing. And you get the answer. And then he leans away.
He almost says. Vanessa says. Oh, no, he doesn't say it. He just mouths it. What?
Ah.
Who cares?
Ragnar.
Ragnar 33. Ragnar 33. Sorry.
I think that's the right term. What are years called? The years are Ragnar presently.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hold
You
up,
get that?
I'm
It might mean, it might be coded a little. He most likely means years.
I'm just curious. I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Okay. So, he said, and then he just says, "Hold up, I can big brain this." He just
Hold
says-
up, I can big brain this.
That's such a dumb sentence. I'm sorry, that annoyed me.
Maximum brain. Activate.
Then he just says to Thrick two things. He
Okay.
says 484.11. And you're doing well for yourself. Someone of your age.
He kind of
Yeah, You could
interprets
have
it
a
real
good
quick.
life ahead of you.
Let me do something real quick.
He just kind of coughs.
And then Manasseh dies.
That's dies.
He's on his last legs, guys.
You
honestly.
actually something strange. If you are actually coughing, even though we're like not very far from each other, like underneath a foot from each other's faces, your coughing is not taken. He doesn't recoil like he's trying to dodge a sickness.
Do you make any perception check?
Would I make any perception check?
Yeah.
Sure, I would be interested in it.
Okay.
Does Manasseh have black lung?
Manasseh was
Okay.
working in the coal mines.
Oh no!
Oh wait, it goes up to. No, it doesn't. Frick.
Haha, guidance failed you.
Look, I've. I didn't use guidance. So I roll a psionic die in guidance, right? And my psionic die on a 1 goes back up a tier.
So you rolled another, what, 6 or an 8?
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, I rolled a 1. No, that was my guidance die last round. Perception though, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason I have a calculator out. 23. It's a battle of wits.
Every character
battle of-
interaction between you two is just
Yeah.
rolling insight
Well,
and
it's
perception.
either like Manasseh like being like sleight of hand and like very quick to hide things, or it's his lie and my interpretation.
Or you're lying in his interpretation.
Ooh, that's also true. Which no one incites their Komanaki, which surprises me.
I think I have.
I think you have once. I know it's happened a little bit, but not as much as I expected.
I'm not gonna beat your rolls. So.
My deception checks?
Okay, so basically, normal smells like, of course, you know, a human cough. What do you, the sick smell, of course, because it's a human cough. But mixed in there is almost a bit of, you know, you've smelled it somewhere before, or somehow before, and it's kind of almost mixed in with the sick smell. And with your perception, it's almost magically mixed in with the sick smell, or the sick smell is magically mixed in with it. You can't tell. But you've smelled the smell. If you were to go there to a place with that smell, you would recognize it.
A smelly smell.
Smelly
Episode
smells.
title.
It's sort of
Smelly.
smell.
Episode title. Smell of
know.
cough.
Smell of a cough. The most important. This is lore, Jamie.
Lord.
This is Lord.
That smell. A kind of smelly smell.
Sort of smells.
A smelly smell. That smells.
We are not
Smell.
halfway through the session. We have only been playing for.
I don't think we've gotten through a single bullet point tonight.
There is
Oh, like-
no
like
bullet. You have not made it through a single bullet point tonight.
We haven't even touched a bullet
And
point.
how many bullet points are in the dungeon?
Shut to the heart.
Especially.
This
And
is
then-
why I said we would do all of the dungeon and however many sessions you said we
It's fine.
would.
We get
Yeah,
to the
no.
dungeon, and then
There's
we
your
blitz
mark.
it. 2 sessions instead of like
Oh, trust me,
like
you're gonna
3
want to
or 4.
blitz this dungeon. So that's why I say.
Yeah.
Because Jamie says it's super hard and probably we have a time limit or something.
Joke's on you.
No,
I'm
we don't have a time limit. Because Jamie says that there will be specific times when we're supposed to take a long rest. So why would we didn't have a time limit?
Alright, just
What are y'all's
continue.
passive perceptions out of curiosity?
I have them written down.
13.
13?
14.
Okay.
15.
10.
But my passive insight is a 19.
Jeez! I'm convinced I've got to
Hard.
inform you about a lot of information. But
We can take care of that after.
Later, yeah. Their Komanaki is shouldering the weight of his backpack better. That's all I'll say.
And Vanessa
Oh.
just says, "You're good, man." Or lunch, whatever you are.
You're gonna have to repeat that.
You're
Good
good
man
Sorry.
or
I'm gonna move my.
whatever
I'm
you
gonna.
are.
You're a good man, Warforged, whatever you are. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Hey,
You
let's go. And he just starts. He goes on his right side again and starts going back to sleep.
There's a specific sickness, isn't there? Alright, I'm going over to Eris now. If Eris is asleep, I'm waking her up. I don't care.
Gosh dang it, okay. So Eris is like sitting there pretending to sleep for the second.
They're Komanaki. So, like, it looked like he was just trying to, like, have a quick conversation with Manassa before he settled down. He immediately comes over to Eris and settles down. Eris,
Yeah?
if it's not too much right now, I'd like to ask you about what happened while you were at the monolith.
She got the monolith in the trees of Zalos. There's another monolith inside the castle. I have that. I haven't ascended it, but I can if I could go there.
This is the point where instead of doing an interaction, can I just tell you what he's looking for?
What is he looking for?
Everything. Like, the
Yeah.
conversation lasts for like an hour, and he drills you on every detail.
Okay.
It's not something he's willing to let up on, like, until he feels like, until he knows, like, the color of Ronan's hair, kind of. Not literally.
If he's willing to drill every single thing, then yeah, you could. After a while, you would probably get everything with single detail.
Then that's the plan. That's what he does.
Alright, and just pretend you could watch just the
Yeah, pretty much, like,
one-on-one.
I just need a reason that I have the information from that.
Okay.
And before he gets up to leave, he says, "Never trust your eyes when Ronan is around. I wouldn't trust that that's Futha. Not for a second."
Maybe.
Sorry that you went through what you did with Laurelin.
Yeah, it's okay.
Insight check?
Go for it.
Is it actually okay?
I mean,
Like-
it's not that thrilled about it, but it's not like it's what happened.
You had to kill your mother, right?
You know what
And
happened.
you were abused by your like master, and it's okay.
It happens, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you
That's
know.
life. When Valen comes back, here's your sword. I killed my mom.
Yeah,
and
it's
your
probably gonna leave out
wife."
that detail.
13.
It's just not that. I mean, it's not okay. Might not be the most perfect word there, but there's not much she wants. It's the annoyer in her, you know. She kind of wants to conceal it all. It gets funnier every time.
Every single time.
Jimmy, did you expect that comment would rhyme so much?
Oh,
That's canon, basically, in my world now.
Every
People are
time you
difficult.
say that, you're gonna take a D12 worth of psychic damage.
I can't
No,
die. I have the downtime.
This is fine.
Hashtag.
It'll build up.
Yeah.
10. You take 10 psychic damage.
Well, it doesn't change.
Well, I'm adding that to the belt.
No, I already took a short rest, so I'm adding it to my normal health.
I gotta open my new die. I forgot about these.
While all of this conversation was happening, Arya was intending to play the music that the bot is playing until everyone went to sleep. But After about half an hour of Rick
Dude.
grilling Eris,
Yeah.
she gives up and goes to
Hey,
sleep.
Jamie, wait, I have more. Jamie, it takes health out of my normal stuff because I took a short rest, not the belt.
Fine.
I'm at 65 health now.
You're at 65 health. Fine.
Oh. Few numbers short of the nine.
So I can keep making these jokes a few more times.
Few more
Alright,
times.
Make a joke again. I dare you.
Doubles it.
Yeah.
2d12.
So,
Do it again.
do you think the mock people are also kind of like keep it in because you know they're pretty close
You take
to
19
the
damage.
portal?
Thank you for
Or
the
19
idea,
damage.
Jake.
18 damage.
19.
The idea? What?
Yeah, of
I didn't say
doubling the
anything.
D12. Doubling the D12 every time.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah. You know, 4d12
okay.
now.
Yeah.
That poor cat.
There's a headache.
Eris has a headache. 19.
It's a migraine.
A really
Oh.
bad migraine. Okay. And so you all settle to sleep with Thrick, I presume, doing the appropriate rituals.
I'm going to look
in-
at you while you sleep.
Rituals?
in like setting up your little tent.
Yes. Yeah. Thrick, like, y'all are going to sleep. Thrick, like, pops up a tent indoors, ties it to, like, various furniture, and then, like, pulls out some, seems like he's going into his backpack for, like, food or something, and then seals it up.
Oh my goodness, it's like the new little kid and you got those little forts in your bedroom.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Except,
Okay.
like, it's, like, locked down tighter than Fort Knox.
And so the night passes, people sleep.
Oh
You
my
all
goodness,
wake.
it's the Mandalorian.
What?
It's the Mandalorian.
It's the man.
I got it. Yeah.
What?
Can't you know how the Mandalorian, they're not allowed to show their face?
Ah.
Okay.
Jamie,
I hadn't
can
drawn that comparison, but that's, yeah, actually.
Jamie, can I still make jokes like the trees of Zalos being like Vietnam without taking damage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If
that's
it's
fine
about
as well.
Palanthum, it's fine.
Okay.
If Ignoria gets brought up at all, 79 psychic damage.
Hey, Dick just
Hey,
brought
look
up
at the one brought up ignoring Jamie.
No, but what about Calanthum's sister? Dead! We're done with her!
Okay.
You are removed from the family line! I'm gonna shut up now.
So.
Before you have to take damage.
So-
Do we have a mom? Alright, sorry.
Ari is the mom. Everyone, you start, you hear rustling. I mean, remember in Space Camp where like some people would be up, and then all of a sudden
Oh, yeah,
crew
dude,
trainer,
I remember that.
and then all of a sudden the crew trainer would kick down the door and be like, "Hey, everyone, get up right now!" You know.
Good morning, gentlemen. You've got
Good
30
morning,
minutes-
gentlemen. Yeah, no,
You've got 30
basically,
minutes to be ready before
You hear-
camp activity.
You hear like everybody start wrestling just a little bit, and then all
Wrestling or rustling?
of a sudden, you know exactly
Wrestling.
what I mean.
MMA fight,
Aria, you're gonna take. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jamie, I think the power's going to your head.
The
stop.
power. Okay, but anyways,
I guess you know Jamie ain't no. Oh wait, I can't say that word.
so essentially, what happens is people are starting to wake up, but then you hear the ship rumble a little bit as it comes to a stop. The ambience of the ship dies down just a little bit, and then you hear a bunch of golden spires like, "Everybody up! Everyone out of here! We're getting out of here! We're unloaded!"
As soon as it stops, their Kamanaki's out, packing up, and running.
Okay. Basically they're just ushering people out of the ship. The hatches have opened, and there's like, airline slides, airplane slides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same deal. People are jumping down. People who are already awake, they're already down. People are starting to gather by the shore. What would the party like to do?
When NASA realizes what's going on, he sees Thrick packing, and he just takes his like 2 unpacked things, puts them on his back, takes his backpack on his back, puts on deodorant, but he goes to the bathroom for that,
Okay.
and then he And then he starts falling through.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. And as he's packing up, he's gonna yell to the party, I don't know how long we'll be separated from this ship, but we will likely be returning to it. But I would not advise leaving anything.
And
It's the XCOM ship.
Yo!
and so
Hello,
I
Commander.
presume the party leaves or disembarks from the ship.
No, we're staying. We're all staying.
No.
Adler is going to look for Amity, but he's just gonna say goodbye.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this is not
Alright,
good.
boys, it's time to. Oh, I can't say the word!
It's only a 4.
It's a what?
It's a
A
4.
4? Ah.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
bad.
in the confusion and the chaos, you're not able to find them.
Mm,
And so,
it's okay. She knows that he's on a mission.
okay. I am going to describe the layout of what you're disembarking to, and then we'll take a break, okay? Jake is dead.
Yeah, actually, you might want to
here.
describe that after the break, so it'll be more fresh in our memories.
Sure. Alright, let's take a break right now. And then
Where are we landing?
Oh, I get to eat food now.
we will return.
Eat your pizza.
Where are we
Jake.
landing?
He told us.
I told him.
In the
Well, hell.
Oh well, we're back to almost being on the first bullet point of Jamie's thing.
Yes. First.
Oh, wait, this is the first bullet point. I think Jamie's about to read it.
Okay. So, what you see as you descend the slide of that ship is this wonderful sunset. Sunrise.
Sunset?
Sorry, sunrise.
Yeah.
Sunrise. My bad. This beautiful sunrise. Off onto the horizon, in the ocean, creating this wonderful display of purple, red, orange, yellow. But you are on a massive delta, and I mean massive. It extends inland for miles, and it is all but just wet sand in shallow waters. Wet sand in shallow waters. There's moments of there's these streams of deeper rivers, I guess. But imagine if this is like Iceland. Iceland has a lot of these of glacier drains. It's basically, it looks like that. So the beach of wet sand just goes inland for miles. But there is a whole fleet waiting. A whole fleet of Seafon skippers waiting to accept the refugees.
Ifon gang.
The
They're the
Seafon
men of
carrying Calantha again.
sea.
And
That's
so I killed my tribe. I'll fight.
You can't understand DJ when it yells, and it makes it more funny.
But yeah, people are starting to be organized into small groups to board ships. You see Laurelin, however, standing away from the pack, watching this happen. What would the party like to do?
Time to take our Laurelin boys. A public arrest, if you will.
We'll sink her beneath the waters and drown
I
her.
will say though, she has a circle of people there as she's like directing orders to them to pass on to.
I didn't ask who they were. I said I cast fireball.
I didn't ask.
Okay, so Brian doesn't ask, but who is this circle of people? Are they like guards or like? Who?
More like higher ups in the Golden Spires, helping out the logistical nightmare that is to board these people onto ships and stuff.
Is it the guy who was judging Insignia's trial?
Thurble. You actually have not seen Thurble this entire time.
Something's not right here.
The Grand Arbiter?
Yeah, you have yet to see him.
Yeah.
But yeah, what would the party like to do? It is somewhere. Sorry about this, but there is somewhere within these waters / lands that you will find the objective, the next monolith, or so it may seem.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Vic, talk.
no, I was just asking if anyone has an idea. I've got no detection or location magic.
I could turn into a bird and fly around and see if I can see anything, but also that would use polymorph, which I don't really want to do.
I could use divine sense.
Does that work that way? Actually, out of character, I don't know how.
It
No.
would detect evil, but it wouldn't.
There was a stuff like Fiend, Celestials, Undead, which is useful, but I'm not sure I'll help to find the monolith.
Laurelin's just this amalgamation.
After a while, and I do mean a while, the amount of people starts to dwindle, and
Eyes don't leave Laurelin.
right.
If we're gonna wait around, we're gonna have her an eye shot.
The amount of people starts to dwindle. She starts walking towards the shore. In fact, she's about knee deep in the water, talking to a skipper on a ship.
I'm gonna cast invisibility and follow her.
Okay.
I want to set up a psychic link with everyone. I get 3 people.
Everybody's. I need to get passive perceptions really quickly.
I'm gonna pick Arya, Adler, and Manasseh for psychic link.
Rick, you see, however, in the distance, a lonely woman. Because of your passive perception, a lonely woman standing, give or take 100, maybe 200 yards away from the group, as she just stares at everything.
Frick,
Hello,
I
Rick.
forgot to do something. Crap.
Oh,
Uh,
that's-
Farai, we forgot Farai.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Make a
Is it
perception.
Josephine?
Shoot, the Rai could have told us exactly where this thing is.
I gonna press X on that one actually.
No.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception. $28.
28. This is a. I'll show you a picture of her, but this is a person that you've never seen.
Eowyn. No.
Jeez Louise. Give me one moment as I pull that up. Almost had it. One.
Eowyn. The Bifrost. Cosmic DJ!
I have returned. Hey, yo, what's up? You got some fresh bodies on the way, you know?
Yeah, yo, what's up?
Let me guess.
Something
Oh,
good.
what the?
You see a woman with long, flowing white hair. She's basically wearing rags. But they're not rags. That presumes that they're messy and disgusting. No, they're white, long,
Linen.
flowing. Yeah, it almost looks like silk. What they're wearing. And they stand just observing. They almost seem a little sad.
Y'all think we can talk to this individual?
Mm,
We've
what
got no other
individual?
leads.
Approach.
Oh, right. And he points over out to the... What'd you say?
Approach gently, and not all at once.
I
Am I
will
right?
not be, because as I previously stated, I am following Laurelin.
Right.
I'll head out towards the sea lady.
Okay. So we'll do the Laurelin thing first, and then we'll go to that. Laurelin is standing in the water, soaking her everything below her knees, her garb, and she's just kind of speaking to a skipper and say, like, the skipper's asking, like, clarifying questions on, like, where are we going? Like, what are we doing? Are we, like, blah, 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 like, what is the purpose of this trip? And Laurelin is just sort of, like, just doing her job. She's not being sneaky about it. She's a little over life right now, so she seems to be a bit on edge, but nothing really that sus.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
What else would you like to do?
I'm just kind of gonna sit there and wait to see if at some point she goes towards the monolith,
Can you roll
because
stealth, by the way?
I'm invisible.
Still do it.
Okay.
There's still probably like a little ripple near where your legs are.
I'm not in the water.
But there's footprints on the sand.
Footprints on the sand.
Sure.
12.
But wouldn't there be many footprints on the
Laurelin
sand?
sees that.
I think there's also advantage because of invisible.
Invisibility. Okay, roll it.
And also there'd be a bunch of footprints on the sand. Like thousands.
An invisible creature is impossible to see without the scent.
Yeah, just roll at advantage.
17.
She still sees that. She sees the invisible footprints.
No! Frick that! No! 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 No!
Manessa
I'm
there?
using sorcery points. We're giving you an extra D4.
Okay.
Your passive perception is probably like 19 or 20.
So, actually, you can't really make like a perception check, but it does say that a creature's location can be detected by any noise or tracks it leaves.
Yeah.
You said 17, correct?
Mm.
Frick. 19. It's still 6. It still fails. Sorry.
No, it does not. Does not fail.
Mm.
You see, you are hidden.
You were hit. Sorcery points. Ah, I love sorcerer. Okay.
Okay. So now to the people. Unless anything else, you're just waiting for her
I'm
to.
just gonna I'm gonna use the mind link to just communicate everything, but there's no. I'm just going to kind of sit and wait.
Okay. Essentially, let me get a command right here. DJ, I totally stole some of your ambiences, by the way.
Oh, dude, I've been listening. But
Just ripped it straight out of your campaign. All right, all right, because I really like the stuff that you did. Okay. Anyways,
That's good.
Have you heard fire?
anyways, you do find though, for the people who goes to that lady, by the way. Thrick,
Adler will go.
Adler.
But he's gonna give it some time because we don't want to overwhelm her and make her
Right.
afraid of our party.
Yeah.
So, Eris.
Yeah.
Keep making that sound. So, we just going to sit here?
I'm sorry, what?
Are we just going to... Everyone else is going and doing something.
I don't quite know where this monolith would be.
Okay.
I don't really know much about the space. Maybe I guess Thurk is usually in charge, knows what to do, so I guess we should go with him to this woman.
I... I think we should just wait just to see what happens with them. Then go. And kind of like awkwardly just looking at the sunrise.
Well, as you do approach this woman, as you're walking to them, it of course takes time to walk to them. You see a figure appear behind her.
What kind
Walk
of figure?
to their side. You can make a perception check if you like. Oh, a figure walk to her side and start speaking with her.
Okay. Um, 25.
25. It's Ronan.
It's Ronan. Ah! Is she real?
Devils. Throw them, chuck them, get them.
Are we-
The pebble strap.
With the way he's communicating,
Are either of them real?
the way he's communicating with them, you can probably sense that this is not an illusion.
Is Ronan real?
Roll an insight.
Is Eris there?
Did you go?
I thought we were gonna go with
Yeah.
Thurk
Okay, you
to
can
talk
do
with
that.
her. And that's not enough. So are we going to do something else?
Manessa's just chilling there, watching from distance.
I would have went with Frick because I don't
Alright,
think.
yeah,
22.
you can go. You can go. What?
23.
That you can see that there's tracks in the sand. It looks like he's there as well. Like
Holy
actually,
crap.
Wait. That being said, this man has made illusions that have opened doors in the past. So
Open
And
doors?
drink wine.
yeah, the first illusion that time we saw him, he opened the door to go outside.
How do we know the wine was real? Actually, it wasn't real, was it?
so
Was it
And-
not real?
We left the door open.
he's speaking with this figure. He looks a little saddened.
Saddened?
Saddened.
Saddened.
Sad. I heard
Oh.
sad.
Strange. I'm not breaking my path, though.
Okay.
Although I am gonna get ready.
Okay. Eris, Adler going with? As you approach closer, you hear almost an argument between them. At this point, not like a I hate you, more like a kind of a verbal disagreement. At this point, the ships start to head off. Laurelin walks back onto the shore, like firmly onto the shore. But, yeah, you hear almost a disagreement between the two, and you hear from Ronan, I've been doing what you've told me to do. But you weren't
He's got-
there. And then he sees you, and he kind of just backs off a little bit.
Ronan, you said Eris is gonna come out of hiding and go with Ronan. You said you believe in fair play, right?
Yes.
Then, do you mind telling us where this next monolith is?
You will see in time. We
You confident about that?
Yes, we will uncover it for you. But
Yeah, insight check.
Insight, yeah, sure.
Can I get in on this?
12? You roll an individual insight check, no help action.
That's even better.
Me?
Yeah,
That's so much better.
yeah.
I have not rolled above a 10 for like the past 7 rolls.
Hey, just wait until you rogue 11, and then you're gonna be able to roll at least
20
10.
minimum on insight.
Yeah.
24.
24?
Yeah.
He seems pretty truthful, yeah.
Do we have to do anything in that case, or should we just be patient?
Just be patient. And then the lady, like, kind of steps forward. Ronan stops her. He tries to stop her, but she shakes his arm off. Hello. She has a little bit of a smile on.
Hello?
Greetings.
If I'm not mistaken, you are Eris Adler
Hey.
Frick.
How did you know that?
I've heard a lot about you. As I'm sure you've heard a lot recently.
I know about.
Heard a few things here and there. Not about you.
That's okay. Ronan steps in between you and her and he says, We should go to the monolith now. As she kind of slinks down a little bit.
What's your name? Not looking at Ronan.
The Ronan's just...
He's an
Steps.
overprotective spouse.
He steps out of the way between them, between you. And she says, One second. I'm sure you don't know me. And I'd almost wanted to keep it that way. But certain things, however, are preventing me from doing such. You see Ronan grab his longsword on his side, as if he's contemplating something.
The Komanaki doesn't make a move.
Manassa whispers over the mind link. What's going on over there?
Ronan is being very strange. He's very hostile. And this lady over here refuses to even give her name. Though Ronan appears to be a little willing to intervene, which is surprising.
I don't know if I told you guys this yet, but I have the belt. I'm wearing the belt now. And
I
that's
saw.
also why I'm feeling a little more brave right this second. They can't kill me if they even want to try. It's still a little bit scary.
I'll keep it in mind, but please don't overdo it. I would hate for you to perish at the end of the month.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought of some contingencies.
Good on
like
you.
we could- yeah. So, let's find out.
Ronan,
Ooh.
um,
Looks over at Ronan.
yeah, Ronan, he kind of, again, he says, please, just leave us two alone. We have things to talk about.
Are you going to still let us into the monolith
Yes,
for the fair play?
fair play.
And this is your monolith, not anyone else's?
What?
This is your monolith, not anyone else's, correct?
We'll have
The
to.
one that's assigned to you.
We'll get there when we get there.
Hmm.
Konaki's gonna turn around, gonna nod and turn around, start heading back towards the direction of Laurelin.
The woman speaks up. Wait,
He turns.
She turns to Ronan, and then all of a sudden you see his mouth disappear.
Hmm.
Ronan,
DJ?
this
Is this...
Ronan is the woman's creation. No, that's stupid. I'm wrong.
I'm gonna use my psychic. Oh, you didn't give me a psychic link. I was gonna give you the idea to make a psychic link with the woman, because she's only real if you can make a psychic link with her.
And she says, I think it's about time I've made myself clear to you. I'm Futha. The real Futha.
I didn't talk to Futha last time, huh?
Adler will bow. Like before he bowed out of respect, but now he'll deeply bow.
It's a curious thing. For you to step out of the shadows.
Should I be bowing too? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be addressing you.
Please don't. In fact, I think you caught me at a peculiar time. I've been monitoring your movements. And Ronan says, please stop this.
He doesn't have a mouth.
He doesn't have a mouth. Dude, she just pulled a cosmic DJ on the man.
It seems to have open back up, as if Ronan has magically, you know,
Counteracted it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Stop this
Magic.
now. She turns, kind of like, I thought I shut you up, sort of deal. And he almost like pushes her out of the way, and he says, "Please, just go away."
Oh no, you've made this far more interesting now. Futha, why make your presence known to us now? Step out of the shadows.
I was never in the shadows. But some people wanted others to think I was.
Who's she implying there?
Ronan.
Ronan.
Okay.
Orlin.
I don't need an insight check for that.
Futha throwing mad shade.
Mind
Oh,
if I
man.
ask?
Only if Lysander is here.
Mind.
Lysander, we don't need you flirting with Futha.
Lysander, no!
You mind if I make an inquiry?
Who's this to?
It's definitely not to Ronan.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, to Futh.
Yeah.
Just yeah?
Okay, sorry, that was Jamie. Replying not in character, but supposed to be in character. What do you need?
Ronan showed Eris something in the trees of Zalos. Something I had a question about. He showed her the trees burning and new life springing up again. But something he didn't show were the people left after this. What was the plan with them?
She kind of shrinks a little bit.
She shrinks.
Like,
Very odd.
No, physically, like she kind of.
Oh, okay.
She kind of just. I don't know what to say. Who do you think I am?
The one behind the monoliths. But that doesn't seem accurate.
She turns to Ronan, who at this point is just like, screw it. It's, you know.
What's happening?
Is your name actually Futha, or is Ronan toying with us?
She extends her hand. If you wish to see if I'm real, by any means, do it. But I am.
Adler will accept.
Kominaki's not willing to go as far as to touch the hand of a god.
Okay.
That just
No,
doesn't.
Eric,
You know,
Eric.
there's a
I'm gonna roll.
past
I'm
for
rolling,
Kalantha.
I'm rolling insight particularly for that notion.
Me?
Which
Yeah,
one?
I'm rolling
The
insight on
Adler?
you, particularly
Okay.
for that notion of like I'm
I'm gonna
not
roll.
touch the hand of
Oh,
God.
I'm gonna roll my new. My new.
Keep rolling that one.
So there's a pumpkin, right? There's a pumpkin for a nat 20, and there's a boo for a nat 1 because it's scary.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 4 minus 1, so that's like 3.
Okay, well,
Because their Kominaki cannot lie very well at all.
are you afraid?
Yes,
You don't need to.
not had a.
I'm not afraid of death.
I'm far. It's not death I fear. It's the things that can be done while one is still alive. That's why I hesitate.
If you worry about what I might do to you, I revoked my powers. That of being a god long ago.
What? Something... That's why it doesn't make sense.
Ronan just gives a vile smile.
So what are the monoliths for?
She looks down. Ronan steps in. Take your most educated guess.
To get our powers back?
They're tinder for a larger fire.
I thought you were more competent than that, all of you. No.
Insight check, is he bullshitting us?
Okay.
It's been minutes since I heard Jake like actually no, it hasn't. It's been a
Alright.
week since I heard Jake like that.
Hmm? Oh, I'm not mad. I just... Lexi's made me more open with saying stuff like that. What am I rolling? Insight?
Yeah.
I'm losing track of my...
Yeah, Lexi was a
existence.
trip. Lexi was a trip for Jake.
Lexi was an experience. 28!
Indeed.
Ronan's probably the only one who could lie to Thirk, though.
He's, what you can see is not BSing you.
Okay.
Then what is it?
It's probably I'm not there. I'm not gonna say 'cause
I can... Vanessa, you want in on this over the psychic link? I can start transmitting his words.
what's going on?
Listen in. And he'll start broadcasting Ronan's words too.
Okay.
Pretty much it's like filter, you know, hear it, blast it.
He also doesn't know the woman is Futa.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we may be talking to Futha. FYI.
What?
Long story, I'll explain later.
It's probably to steal the power.
Maybe.
Ronan says,
Your
are
mon-
you happy yet?
Happy yet? With what?
Satisfied with this conversation?
No, I'm not.
He tilts his head and gives him Ronan like the "Are you kidding me?" look.
Fufa, did you put Tia on one of the monoliths?
I did no such thing.
Then who did?
The elder.
Gellner?
That thing doesn't make sense, but we know it takes souls.
No. Galder's just... No. He's cruel, but he wouldn't do that.
Then who?
And why?
I don't know. Again, I revoked my powers long ago.
I
Do you want
asked
these
over
monoliths?
the psychic link ask her what her best guess is.
This guess doesn't
What's-
matter.
What's your best guess? Ronan here seems to know, but to both of you.
Ronan kind of just smiles again.
Fufa, are you not the mastermind of this entire orchestra? Are you not even the one who wants all these monoliths destroyed? Who's making the shots?
Ronan just can't hold in his laughter anymore, and he starts chuckling.
No. Damon.
Close. Very close answer.
Dude, Dark Flame, dude!
They're not for him, are they?
Or the Synth Master.
Tiamat?
The
There you
Synth
go.
Master.
Hush.
Our little Eris has figured it out.
Futha, do you... I thought you... Do you not even want these monoliths risen?
I never had any plan. I never had any plan to kill my mother.
Well, what do you want? And why is everyone using me as a scapegoat? That's why they were fighting. Why they were fighting the same side. Ugh.
Yeah.
That makes sense now. But I didn't
Yeah.
understand. But why? Why are they using you as a scapegoat? Why are they saying you're the one who's leading this whole operation?
I don't have the answers for you. I came here for one purpose, and I'm about to... I came here for a purpose, not to answer questions, but to... commit to a promise.
What promise?
This is where Ronan just seems to be taken aback a little bit. You're actually going to do it. After all this time. Futha, And she stops him. Where now then Futha says, I never wanted to kill my mother. I never wanted anyone to be hurt. It seems my name was used poorly. You see water start to coalesce around Ronan.
Does it seem like Putha's doing it?
No.
This is a spell? Is he trying to set up with a wire?
They're trying to open things for the monolith. Probably under the banks.
Passive perception, Eris and Thrick, you start to hear splashes out into the water.
Where? Which direction? What is it?
Into the ocean. In the ocean. Merfolk.
Merfolk?
You see
Hmm.
tails flip above the water and flip down.
Futha,
I'm a friend of the merfolk. Because I'm a sea fawn.
That's racist.
It depends on the merfolk.
It says in the Calanthum doc right here. Folklore, they are closely related and friends with the merfolk.
But you
Racist.
are also kind
I'm
of
gonna-
not in your tribe right now.
Yeah, I'm still gonna press X just because of how Calanthum is.
Okay, wait. Futha, we could... Why not be on our side? We could help you stop these people trying to stop Monolith. Wait a minute. Does everyone know that they're trying to strengthen Tiamat?
Ronan, again, just can't stop with his smile.
And then...
I'm gonna tell Eris. Ronan is a deceiver.
But if we can't stop Tiamat... No. Then these monoliths are just making Tiamat stronger. We're not actually stopping anything.
No matter what we do, is the truth of
And as
it.
you guys with the mind links,
Oh, no.
then we will just
No,
just
no.
let the monoliths ascend or descent.
What you're doing is perfectly fine, if you wish Tiamat to not return. A fair fight, remember? A fair fight. Ah,
Then let's have our fair fight right here.
you wish to fight me? Right here.
Right here.
Really?
Yeah. Are you scared?
Fight smart's not hard. Let's think about this. He says, actually, no, he can't even hear Air. Is Thirk broadcasting what Air is
Thirk's
saying?
transmitting everything.
Okay, so Manasseh goes over the model and wait. Don't say this out loud. Fight hard, not smart.
Understood.
Fight smart,
But
not
you-
hard.
But you may be able to hear us.
No. They don't know. And even if you told them, would they believe you? Truly? No.
Who's saying this?
Wrote it. Laurelin, she's so small-minded.
So you're the mastermind of this all, huh?
I wouldn't say that. And he
Being elder.
takes Futha's arm and he yanks her towards the ocean.
Dude, I'm going to murder Darkflame as Lysandroth. I cannot wait. I'm literally going to stomp on his corpse and rub in his blood.
You see,
Can Mosul get his brain?
you see,
Yeah, sure.
you see.
Only if I get the
Futha-
hand.
You see Futha kind of shiver in fear a little bit. She's like, Ronan, you said you would do it. A promise has to be kept. I waited. I waited for 50
Kaminaki is gonna
years.
speak up.
Okay.
With our promise doesn't have to be kept if it was made in poor faith.
50
have
years
paths.
I waited. Sorry.
We have a path to the future we may all construct for ourselves.
Stay out of this, Thrick. This means nothing to you.
It means everything if it's the fate of Calanthum. If it is the people that are to be hurt.
And you truly don't understand what she's willing to do.
What he's willing to do?
She is willing to do. She starts
Nobody-
stepping towards the water.
Take us with you. We can help you with this monolith. We could fight him.
I'm not going to a monolith.
Then where are you going?
Where are you going?
To meet my mother again. She steps into the water. The first
Oh,
step
why?
into the water, it gets up to her. The second she gets up to her calf, you see a webbed hand grab her foot and yank her into the ocean as she starts getting devoured by the merfolk.
Ah.
Ronan stands there as he smiles.
Okay, we should kill him.
What was that about a fair fight?
The offer's still on the table.
Manasseh's starting to walk over to all of them.
Kaminaki
the-
turns his back and starts walking the other way.
How about this? Eris,
I'm not listening to him.
I'm listening.
do you wish your party to be involved? If so, then I wish mine. But if this is going to be a 1 versus 1, I am
Let's do
so
this.
for it.
Let's do this 1v1. I don't want to stall the entire session though.
It'd be pretty cool to watch you two fight. Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think this would happen, but that's okay.
I have to take advantage of this belt while I have.
Okay. Wow. Alright.
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 Alright. Good thing I took animate objects, I guess.
What the?
Adler is going to set up a type of shrine or altar for her.
If Kaminaki starts seeing things go south, like towards the direction of like a combat. The very first thing he does is drops his bag and double dashes towards Laurelin.
We're gonna use a. All right. Okay. Okay.
This was not expected.
I thought this wasn't expected.
Ronan.
I'm hyped.
You could get a Delta battle map, regular Delta battle map.
I want to know if there's an animate objects calculator. Jamie, do you want me to use the average damages for the for animate objects?
Yes, please.
Okay, I was gonna ask you if I could use the average damage. Oh,
Jamie, that's why the monoliths are the work, because the souls are going to Tiamat instead.
that's why Tiamat's been getting exponentially more powerful at the second also.
She could magnify them.
That makes a lot more sense. Also, who's ready to kill Darkflame? Okay, so you get the brain, I get the hand. What do you want? What do
I want?
Yeah,
I want to watch the body burn and its ashes spread around the globe.
yeah.
I think that's a little dangerous. He's a shifty fellow.
He's the shifty fella. Yeah, that's probably true. I want to lock his ashes in a box.
And chuck it
Bury
into space.
Are we gonna get 9th level spells on the sword boys, by the way, Jamie?
Ronan, let's get back on topic. Ronan,
Okay.
he says, you know, I am a bit stronger than you. If you wish, you can have one other party member to fight with you.
The only one there's Adler.
Do we want another one, actually?
You should get Adler, because Adler's buff and he's a good tank.
Throughout this, he has just this wicked smile on his face. Like, almost like he wants you to do that.
No,
I'm gonna.
we don't, because
Are they still within earshot?
Yeah.
Eris, don't make deals with the devil.
So I'm
I
saying
was
that.
mourning the loss of Putha.
Don't make deals with, is there a god or goddess of deceit in your world, Jamie? I don't think there is. Would there be one in folklore?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
I think I say no to this. Do I say no to this, guys, or anyone disagree?
Don't speak. Just fight.
I'm going to draw my blade without saying a word. There.
Before we fight, though, do you really understand what you're getting yourself into?
I'm going to avenge Tia's death.
What? By killing me, how is that going to avenge her?
I have a feeling that you're more or less one of the most hired people responsible for her death.
No.
Who else would it be?
If you really want to take revenge, go to the mouth of hell and jump in, you ignorant animal.
Besides, if you're going after this monolith, we have to deal with you one way or another.
One last time, are you willing to do this? Do you know what you're getting yourself into?
Just ask.
Guys, do I know what I'm getting myself into?
You could just ask, like, hey, then explain it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Not that Ronan would probably explain
Yeah,
it,
not
but
that he
giving it
would explain it, but-
giving it a shot.
Do you know something that I don't?
No. I think it's pretty evident that you know that you are about to die if you wish to do this.
If he has a way past the belt, honestly, I deserve this. But, let's take the risk. No, I'm ready.
Then we fight. As he unsheaths his longsword.
Eris already has unsheathed her sword.
Alright, that's it.
Oh my gosh, I rolled a 1 and a 4 on my initiative, so that's a freaking
Hey,
7.
Jamie, you got the.
Yeah.
Do you need the battle maps to send
I
you?
see
Oh,
it. We're just
No,
not
no.
gonna use a battle map for this.
We're not gonna use battle. Yeah, I mean that's fine. We're just whacking each other. Should take us like 5 rounds, maybe if we're lucky.
Eris,
Maybe not.
if you can die. I'm sorry. Ronan has an ace up in his sleeve. He's Deceiver. Snake.
He is present,
If I die, honestly, it's on me, right?
but Ronan is hiding something.
Should I have brought
He's always
my
hiding
extra
something.
number? Should I have
He's-
brought our extra number?
Frick, I should have given you greater invisibility. That would have made your entire thing a lot happier.
NASA is headed that way.
Should I? Over
And
my
a fair
life.
fight means. This is Jamie understanding that you're walking.
Yeah.
You're now walking towards him. And a fair fight means there's no interferences on outside. It's just me and you.
Manassas just stopped and he's. Oh. I can subtle spell.
For me.
Abilities touch though. So I'd have to use it on myself using a 5th level slot. And then have to waltz on over to you, and then use it on you using a 4th level slot. Is it worth it? It's not worth that.
Wait, why would you have to use a 5th level sign? Oh, because you have to get sorcery points back.
No, I've got to go invisible myself. So
Why?
it
And then
doesn't
lose
take-
concentration on that invisibility as she turns invisible, and
Yeah.
then it's not worth it.
No, wouldn't subtle spell just turn me invisible and you don't have to worry? Because you're subtle,
No,
they
I
can't
have,
tell.
to, I have to somehow turn you invisible without him noticing.
Oh,
and
well, I mean,
greater invisibility's range is touch, so sucks to be me. I can't
oh,
really do
yeah.
that.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. And that's your distance spell, the best meta magic to pick from, the one that doesn't work
Amy.
on most teleportation spells.
Just to avoid a potential character death, are we allowed to ask about, like, is it a very real possibility within this fight?
Yes.
It is.
Eris can very much die here, yeah.
But Ronan did allow one other person to join her.
Which was denied.
Can I
No,
retake that?
he never. Eris never said
Yeah,
no.
Eric didn't say no.
She
You
ignored
realized that
him.
I was probably mistaking the out of character talking from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric is gonna say, wait, no. You said one of my friends could join up me.
If you wish.
Alright, who wants to join me, boys?
Thrick is making his way towards Laurelin at like 90 feet around, 90 feet every 6 seconds.
Adler has healing powers and damage capabilities, and he
I
can.
think Adler joins me.
Sad though.
I'm still, there's high chance of player death.
He has a
Player
way
death.
So he has a way past
Player
my
death. My apologies.
I don't want Adler to die.
So how does he have a way past my belt?
What if we all ganked him? Is there?
Wait a minute, guys!
Is there anything
Why do we have to be honorable
stopping
here? Guys, why do we even have to be honorable here? Let's take him out! Let's kick his butt!
Alright, just to
First off,
avoid
he can
any,
call-
just to avoid any anything. He's gonna say this. And before you decide to fight me with your whole party, mine's on standby.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take
Well, let's hold up real quick here. Let's do the math, okay? Here's
Harga's
the
dead.
here's the math. Yeah, Harga's dead, right? I'm about to try and interact with Laurelin. Either about to fail horribly, or do something that's maybe useful to us. All right. So, but guaranteed right now, he can bring in Gagalder, and maybe Thurai. Did we see Thurai?
That was with his wife, Josephine.
Doesn't mean anything.
I mean,
Unless we saw him before we went to sleep and then not after, it doesn't mean anything.
Well, frick.
So, most likely, both Thorai and Galgalder are easily on standby.
Unless
Uh,
it's glass.
Oh, yeah, frickin' the queen, right? She's fragile, but able to pressure point punch
No,
thingies.
now I'm almost being duped here because I was only gonna fight him because I had the belt, but he has a way around my belt, maybe? Is there any wording that makes it so that the belt makes any sense? Maybe to make a.
You just have something that disintegrates you.
No, that wouldn't work.
It won't work. Prevents the user from being slain in combat, thus not allowing them to go down. They will be stuck at 1 HP, but the belt is taken off and any damage accumulated while the belt was being worn at 1 HP. Wait, but if the belt is taken off, all the damage that has been accumulated. Can they force? But only the bearer could force off the belt, right?
For example, if he were to disintegrate you with the belt on, the disintegration effect will not take place until the belt is taken off, and that is only if it kills you. And that's only if it kills you, with all the damage that instantly gets applied to your character.
And he cannot take off the belt.
Well, but even if she succeeded to save, the disintegration wouldn't take place.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of all these effects that pile on will need to be played out once that belt is removed.
But what about drowning?
Water starts pouring out of your lungs.
If only so, like, I actually don't know if I've ever read the details of the wish spell.
Oh, wish.
Because
Wish is. He might be able to just wish your belt off.
Does this man have the wish spell?
We don't know. We've seen him do some pretty powerful illusions.
You can use it this once and cannot take it off until the gift bearer wants it back.
And
So
you
yeah,
have-
I can only see a wish spell.
And you have 20
Okay.
days left. 20 days.
so just cast wish and be like, hey,
Yeah, there's like a 20% chance this campaign ends in like 10 sessions. So you want to know what? Maybe we should just do it.
because okay, so if you like before you wish the belt off, so either before the belt comes
And Jimmy,
off,
what about death
you
ward being applied?
wish for it not to do anything, and then or one of us uses the spell if we can. I don't know if that's possible.
Jimmy, what do we do if death ward is applied to the belt?
Well,
Not to me before the belt
so
ends.
if Death Ward is applied, you would say okay. First of all, the damage accumulates onto the belt, right? And once that damage is applied to the person, if you are at like say your maximum HP, right, and then the damage that accumulated on the belt brings you below, Death Ward will be applied. Death Ward will be applied and then instantly taken off because the more damage is each damage is being applied one at a time.
Oh, that's completely different.
I thought it was all
changing one. Okay, that's what you
instantaneous.
told me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what it.
It's
was
actually
crazy.
written that it is instantaneous.
Yeah,
Oh, instantaneous damage?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's in the appliance
it's not going to
accumulator.
tick you down. It's going to be like it is an instant it's the amount of damage going to be applied, but it is going to be an instantaneous thing. So Death
Yeah,
Ward
then-
sure could work, but it's just a matter of like
It's not a matter of
making sure you're
anything.
not dying.
Okay, wait.
If it's applied in one effect, then Death Ward would work regardless.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like don't be in a bad place.
Oh,
When-
okay, yeah.
Don't be in a
Okay,
bad
wait. So
place.
are you saying
Yeah.
death ward would work when this occurs?
Death Ward would work.
Okay.
But then you're stuck. You're there at one, right? And you could easily go down to just
Yeah.
something else. You
yeah,
could stub your
I'm talking
toe.
combat that exact moment when that happens.
We can do our best.
I think I do it then because we could death ward, and if I have to, I'm gonna cast the wish spell to cast
Who
death
here
ward
is
on
Death Ward,
myself. None of us, but we could buy a spell scroll if they have one.
though? Okay.
And
Also,
that works. I can always use the wish spell to use duplicated death ward.
I also have
Also-
magical secrets.
I wouldn't use magical secrets for death ward.
Also, he might not know that you had the belt on. He might just be uninformed on that.
Either
Oh,
way,
no, he was at the fight when he was at the fight with Eris. He knows very much about that belt.
It doesn't mean the belt. He knows it's the belt. He just knows that Eris wouldn't die.
No, but he knows that there is some effect that is unwilling Eris to die.
Okay, well, 20. Okay, so we have 20. I have 20 days. I don't even know if I'm gonna live for 20. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop damage for 20 days, anyways.
You don't have to stop damage. You just have to stop a lethal
Right.
accumulation.
Think that over. Think that over. And we'll play out the Laurel and Thrick interaction. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm over there as well,
So just
still.
think it over. Yeah, you're still invisible. As you're sprinting. You're sprinting.
Carving up the sand.
Yeah. As she sees this, and she draws her rapier in kind of like a oh crap, that sort of deal.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
prepares for you to like step close.
So he's making his way towards her. Oh, I'm sorry, give me a second. I need to prepare mentally. Give me 1 second. I'm really sorry.
No,
A
you're
real life image of Thrick perching up.
I should not have drinking a coffee. This has not made things easier. Okay.
You shouldn't drink coffee.
They're Komanaki, as he's carving his way up the beach, eventually he drops down to just, 30 feet around, as he's getting closer, and he says, Laurelin!
I come to bargain.
Kind of. Their Komanaki is making his way towards her, and while he's still quite a ways out, he says, Laurelin!
I know what you're going to say. It
He
cannot
doesn't say
be true.
anything, and he rips his mask off and throws it to the ground. And you all hear metal pull and pins break, and he throws it off into the sand as he makes his way towards Laurelin.
Thrick, I know what you're going to say, please. I don't even know what
And why haven't I said it yet? What am I going to say?
You're gonna say that everything that I've been working towards a lie. Ronan has told me already.
I couldn't give a crap. That's
She's just gonna say no reaction, no reaction.
and he's like, after throwing the mask to the side, he like, that thing like when you're trying to slow down, right? But it's a little more springing as he like the stilts. And he slows down. You see him, and anyone within range can see him as he pulls his hood back. Oh god. What you see?
Car.
What you see is a wireframe, right, where his head is. It makes a vague humanoid shape, and you see these. You see where the eyes would be. There's a visor, and coming up from the neck and where the mouthpiece would be, you see a metal tube that widens out as it gets towards the end, and he's slowed down to a walking pace and goes, Laurelin, I don't care if that's what Ronan lied to you about. And I'm not going anywhere. If that was you who carved it into that chair. It's not what I died for. It's not what I came back for. Came back for you. And others like you. Burned. I set fire. Turned to ash. My old self. I walked out of those flames. New. Watching you like this. It's killing me. Because you're not standing back up, Laurelin. You're lying there in the ash. He slows down as he's still walking towards her. I'm doing this because of you, and I refuse to give up on you or Glantham. He's getting closer. He is walking directly at Laurelin.
She still has that rapier up at you, but it's shaky. And there doesn't seem to be a intent to drive you through with it. It's almost like keep your distance sort of deal.
He's still walking. I'm trying to remember how the last interaction ended. You're looking to remake Glantham, right? It looked like a yes on her face. And start with yourself. You don't have to remain here amongst the rubble. You can pick yourself up and you can help rebuild. We have a future, Laurelin. It's muddled, but I think I found a path. And he walks right up to the tip of the blade. Presses inward. Reaches up a hand to grab hers and gently tilt it out of the way.
You meet some resistance.
He'll just hold his hand there then, and let his arm down. Just stares at her. She can see his eyes. They're filled with pain. What is that?
I don't know what Laurelin would do here. But I do have one option.
And that is?
I roll wisdom saves for her. Inspired by you. With, like, Petise's little...
Okay.
things, you know? But this is to... it's almost like a, can I keep my sanity at the moment kind of roll. And she just needs to roll below a 10 for it to all just crack. Right? This is what I do when I don't know what the heck she would do. Because you put her...
really?
You all put her in some really weird situations. But... if she rolls above a 10, she'll keep cool.
Is there a way we can improve our odds?
Kind of.
Or let me just,
Kind of.
There's an option to improve our odds here.
Yeah. Okay. You have a minute.
A minute.
If I, Jamie, feel like you have thoroughly convinced her, I will lower the DC to 5. If you haven't, it will be, depending on what you say, if you just completely go off the rails and start, like, cussing her out, it'll go up to 15.
You're a horrible person.
Yeah, but depending on what you do, generally, on average, it will just stay the same. You have exactly 1 minute starting.
Is there any way I can use Bardic Inspiration to help?
You're there, so but
Yes.
you would hear that.
Is
Mind blink.
Bardic and is Bardic Inspiration?
Is hearing it.
You ruled it the other way when in the old party
Mhm.
But wait,
for DJ.
I have a little thing that I've been abusing this campaign.
Are you there?
Been to luck. A very far distance away because it's probably not good to talk to her right now. It's probably good to wait.
You were headed towards Ronan, which is like two opposite directions.
Yeah, he's like near Eris and Ronan.
So you're like
Oh, no.
300, 400 yards away.
Okay.
What was that about ruling it differently and
Don't
like
worry
previously?
About it. Don't worry about it. You can do it. You can do inspiration. All right, starting now, basically.
He's gonna put his hand back up to her hand. Take the blade. No, he's not gonna put her up to the blade. He's gonna press into it, actually. And walk towards her. And reach up a hand. And very quickly grab the mask. Snap it. Over a knee.
Make a acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
And I'll make
Slide a hand. Not applicable. It wouldn't matter. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm gonna make an opposing. Okay.
Imposing. Yeah. Oh, I have Bardic Inspiration, right? Is that a D8? And Manasseh, did I get anything from you?
He's out of range.
Cool. We got the full shebang here, boys.
I don't know if you might pass that one.
If what?
I don't know if you're gonna pass that one. We'll see. We'll see.
Ticking.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 1 on my die,
All right.
but a ticking comes from within Thurkomanaki. As reality shifts and then corrects, and it becomes a 10 instead of a 1.
Okay.
Fine. $26.
She manages to dodge it. She
Jeez!
rolled a 27. I kid
Lord,
you not,
she's
a 27. So she manages to just very quickly dodge it. Maybe just out of pure like instinct, like just seeing somebody like advance towards her.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, as he misses, he grabs the blade.
Oh, I need to make that save now. My bad. Was it?
That's the end of the minute?
Yeah.
Even though I didn't get to speak?
Oh yeah, you can speak. You can speak. Oh no, you have 20 seconds left. My bad.
Oh, heck.
Okay. Go.
He'll grab the blade and instead of trying to push it out of the way to control her, he'll just grab it and sink in as he leans towards her. Ada. Please. What's your minute?
Minute's up.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say I understand how like. Oh, okay, there's a lot of things that could be misinterpreted from that, but also at the same time, she probably has like. It's gonna be the same. It's just gonna be 10. It's just gonna be 10.
Okay.
Nothing bad, nothing good. Then she's gonna lose her cool, or she's not. I wanna. I'm not a superstitious type.
Hmm?
I'm not a superstitious type, but these dice have been rolling terribly.
I'm sorry, it's after the moon card was drawn, it was all the luck's gone.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to use inspiration to impose disadvantage?
Only if it's rules as rules.
Only if it's. Will you mind if you give me a second to read through this?
Go ahead.
I think it really is meant to only be advantage, but might as well.
I don't even think it's advantage of reroll, so it's like a less good. Yeah.
Okay. I do not think I can use it for that. Would you mind if I gave just my skill list and a quick skim through if there's any way I can impose disadvantage on this?
Actually, you would want to impose advantage. Remember?
Advantage?
Yeah.
Wait, but if it's below 10, that's good.
Below 10's bad.
Oh. Wait, so I want to impose advantage.
Yeah.
You want... But wait, she cracks.
If
That's
she
not the...
She cracks. If she cracks, that's because I rolled below a 10.
And that's not the option we want.
That is if you want her to freak the heck out.
Then I grant her an inspiration.
Is there an option to deny it?
I don't think so.
Can you deny an inspiration?
If you have an inspiration point, you can reward another player for good play, clever thinking, or simply doing something exciting in the game. When you or another character does something that really contributes to the story, is a fun or interesting way, you can give your inspiration to that character. So there's nothing I could do with that.
Go to your skill tree and see.
Or would you?
I'm gonna roll that you can deny an inspiration. Because
You can deny it.
Yeah, I feel unless you have something to say about it, to convince me otherwise. But I feel like it doesn't say like you're no Ewing me with an inspiration is what you're doing. So I don't. You're giving the DM inspiration, and also there's nothing to say that you can't deny it. But also at the same time, I feel like you could.
Because it's kind of a thing. I'm pretty sure it's for PCs to give to other PCs.
Yeah, it's really meant for like you to hand to someone else and them to be like, oh yeah, I'll use this now.
Yeah.
All right. I was just wondering if you would let me apply that to Laurelin.
Yeah, I should take it and use it in her final boss fight.
Yeah, it's like...
I will say no.
You'll say no?
Yeah. I think
Perfectly understandable.
I think we're gonna do a flat roll here.
Okay. You want to tilt your camera down and show us?
Yeah.
Or...
Very cursed thing. Rolls usually aren't good for us.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
No? Okay. That's fine.
Should we get like a little chant?
All right. It'll. Well, heck it. Okay.
Remember watching that movie where Abraham Lincoln protected America from bloodthirsty vampires?
Dude, vampires.
Why does that ring a bell, actually?
I think I know vaguely what you're talking about.
I may have heard of the movie before.
So why he is the best U.S. president to ever walk the face of the earth.
You feel the rapier shake. As she lowers it just a little.
She looking to just make a stab with it?
Roll insight.
I really actually haven't rolled above a 10 today. I'm not joking. I can still put insight here, but if she's being deceptive at all, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we all get those sessions.
Yeah, it's
Today's your
I'm
session.
currently having one of those right now behind the screen.
it's 18,
Okay, we match.
which I probably wouldn't dodge the strike anyways. But I don't know. It's killing me. Laurelin's killing me.
Jamie? If there's any good time to play her theme now, and you play her theme, it is now.
Oh yeah. She's gonna run it through,
Run him through.
which will be a roll, unless you don't want to.
Their Kamanaki stands there and lets the strike go through.
Okay. One part of me says that wouldn't that be an auto crit, or would that just be a normal hit?
Auto hit.
Just not a hit. Okay. Well, then you take 15 damage.
Alright.
Slashing. Sorry, piercing. Piercing. As she like runs it through your side.
I imagine she just. Oh, yeah, because she pulled it away.
Yeah. She draws
Stands
you
there.
in close. Speaking, that wireframe is like right here. She kneels down just to like as if it was right here on your frame.
Yeah, yeah.
She says, "You're nothing but a lie." And then you feel a teardrop land on you.
Yeah. He asks something. The wireframe, the head leans down. And what if I wasn't? How does that change things?
Jamie, what does that mean? What do you mean by
Oh,
that?
you know what it means. Oh, no. He's just asking. If I wasn't a lie, how does that change things?
Okay.
It's kind of meant to be interpreted
Yeah.
by the person. Whether it's her wanting to whether it's a call to action or something else,
It's impossible.
Or say again?
It's impossible. Everybody. She's gonna right out of you.
He grabs the hand as she goes to remove it.
Okay. Well, then she pushes in deeper then. And then that's
He's
gonna be-
grabbing the hand. It's not to let her remove it or to push it in, just trying to hold it.
Roll strength. Athletics. As it would
Athletics?
be, as it would be a pushing contest almost.
Is Adler seeing this?
13. You all the way out there at Ronan. You just see two people standing next to each other.
Yeah, it's kinda true.
Very close.
Is Thrick aware that I'm there?
Oh my
I
word.
would highly doubt that.
Unless you like updated him. He does have a very high
Oh,
passive
yeah.
perception too.
Through the mind link, I would. Like, we would have been
Then-
talking, and I would have been telling, like, everything that was going on with Laurel, and so you would probably know that I was there.
Okay. Vic, over the mind link tells you, stay out of it just a little longer.
Cool.
Okay.
Not everyone has to be a lie. If I wasn't, how would it change things? He repeats his question.
almost too late for that.
You say almost.
It is almost too late for that.
Never too late. If I wasn't alive, how would it change things, Laurelin?
What was that?
Yeah.
Was that athletics?
13.
13. I rolled a 17.
Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting
Okay.
to succeed against
So-
anyone.
I'm just gonna say that's another hit. Just
Okay.
driving it through. So you take another 15 piercing.
15. Okay. Give me a second to do some math. This time he actually seems to wince a little. Unlike the first strike. Still asked his question for the third time. He's waiting there.
I'm gonna ask you to make the roll first, and then I'll tell you what happens.
Okay.
I'll tell you if it succeeds or not. So I'm not gonna try and pull any funny business on you.
Mhm.
But you'll find out. So I need you to roll again athletics.
Channel divinity.
Okay.
Athletics.
All right.
Oh my god, my hand's shaking. Let me do some math.
You mother trucker, dude. Why do you now? I hate my new dice. Like I don't.
Are they rolling good?
Now they're rolling good. If
18.
18,
Doesn't succeed?
it meets it, beats it. That's also strange because we also.
It depends.
Wait, wouldn't that warrant another roll?
It depends on the check. Is this a contested check?
This is a
Contest.
contest check.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's probably a it's
Okay,
probably
that
a,
warrants a reroll. So let's just reroll that. Okay, so just
Oi! I'm rolling so bad!
Today is not your session.
Alright.
Are you rolling good, Jamie?
I just rolled a 19.
I rolled a
Plus-
12.
Plus nothing.
I rolled a 2 on my d20. I have everything going for me right now.
She's going to yank
Second
it out
roll.
of you. It would change nothing! And she tries to hit you again.
He stands there.
Again, not
He
trying
lets
to
the
dodge
strike
this.
go through.
Okay. So, I mean, that's another 15 piercing. She's gonna do it again.
No, I have one thing to say.
Okay.
Because you see yourself, Laurelin, sister of Tia,
Don't say
leader of the
that
shadows.
name. Don't say that name around me.
You know, he the wireframe nods. Again, though, the eyes are still filled with pain. He's gonna try and grab the hand.
Roll a
Again.
grapple. A contesting grapple.
I can finally use athletics. Or acrobatics, sorry.
What is that? Am I blind? Okay.
Hey, I finally rolled above 10.
Hey! What'd you roll? I rolled a 20.
I'm adding 21. He grabs at it and misses.
Damn. She's with another scream, and she's gonna do it again.
And he's gonna step closer into the blade.
Now
How
with
much?
that auto crit, like that, with that crit, Yeah, I think I'd rule that as a crit.
Alright.
I'd rule it
You
too.
take 30 piercing.
Dang, my
He's-
boy is thick.
He's near dead, and over the mind link, Arya, you hear, "Not yet, but I am near the end." All of you actually hear that.
And can Adler start making his way?
He says, "If she tries to make a third strike, and that means 3 from now."
Okay.
He steps into it as the blade slashes, getting up to her face. I roll an insight.
Ah, gee. Alright.
And because she's been taking her action, I'll take my action. Guidance.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's not something I fear to do in front of her right now.
Yeah.
Is Eris? I know Manasseh's staying with Eris. Eris is still next to Ronan, correct?
Oh my lord, I cannot roll above 10! It's a good thing everything else is rolling fire.
Are you using the new dice? Are you...
I am about to use the new dice because my old ones are hating on me.
Dude,
What about
they're
your
jealous.
original?
They're
Use
jealous.
the original.
They're jealous of your new dice, man. That's what that is. Are we being
No, you know
replaced?
what?
Dice have
You know what?
something-
I'm burning an inspiration for this.
Alright. Alright.
Alright? And I'm using Spooky Die.
Spooky die.
The dice.
Spooky Die.
There's no dice.
Hey, y'all remember what DJ was talking about with how you have to get people out of... Oh my gosh, I'm going to just to keel over. Spooky Boy here just rolled a 3.
Ah!
So, give me a second to add everything up.
Damn.
28.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are you inciting on?
I need a second because I'm gonna throw up. Oh, there's so much.
+4. Can't be in the +25.
Plus 25?
No.
No.
You get second dice. And
Not even
second
close. I got a plus 10. I just rolled really good on my other dice. I had a 3 and a 7.
Just not the D20.
So I had an 8, a 7, a 3, and a plus 10. Yeah, it's a lot.
8, 7, 3, 10.
That'd be
How many
20.
dice? Oh my gosh.
That'd be 8.
That's right. Bardic Inspiration and
Crazy.
Psychic Die.
Psychic die, and guidance. I don't have
Okay.
inspiration because it's not been used again. Oh, I'm sorry. I really.
You're good.
I'm on 18 health.
Adler is walking your way.
And what you do see in the
I,
distance, two figures appear.
What? Where? Which direction?
Probably perpendicular to you, like 100
Is
yards.
that like right,
So if-
left, straight,
if
up?
if you and Laurelin are facing each other like this, they'd be over there, like 100 yards or something. Yeah.
Down
So-
the beach.
Yeah. So you're facing each other. They're
Yeah.
over there. So they're like 100 yards, two figures.
2 figures.
One is tall and hunched. The other is porcelain.
Freaking
Oh.
A.
Inside of 28. The way things have changed. Is she willing at all? I don't know. At some point, it's also clear that he's saying words, but he's also trying to convey something by staring at her this whole time.
So, Jamie, I'm not going to say anything more than this, but she is thinking in anger. You usually make right. I'm giving you Captain Obvious information. I'm going to be quiet.
Even if it is the smallest glint of hope, she's still willing. But it is very, very, very small. But it is still there, and it's still being kindled. If anything, it is there to illuminate a vast sea of darkness.
But what might stoke that? If I'm able to go that far.
Her sister? Maybe.
Well, too bad.
Is it within my power to...
Within your power? Yeah, but you'd have to probably strike on a couple things. Like
before she strikes me down?
Yeah, before she strikes you down, which she's going to do again. Are you accepting it this time?
This time she's got to roll to hit.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Wait.
I'm going to.
I cast Shield of Fate.
Which does...
I get a +2 to AC.
Gotcha.
I'm going to use one of my bardic inspirations to give you 8 temporary health.
Thank you. And let's see here. And the dodge action, I assume, or I want to make.
First of all, she rolled a crit, so I don't know how much of that's gonna. It's a +12, so she rolled a 32.
Dodge action.
Dodge action. Okay, so that does.
She has to roll a disadvantage.
She rolled a 19, so that's 31.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, it hits. It's no longer a crit, you know.
No, it's no longer a crit, so you take another 15. And also, you hear her through her baring teeth, like her jaw is tight, but you hear her start singing a lullaby to herself. Probably something that she's heard from her mother, or her father, or from her sister. But she starts singing just a little bit of a lullaby to herself.
Vic strikes up
Okay.
on the mask.
You're gonna have to roll a hit for that one.
Do I have Bardic Inspiration or anything?
I think you used it.
Okay.
So, no, just the temporary health, but next turn I can give you one.
Cool beans.
Right.
I'll be there in 2 turns, I think.
Okay. 27 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
He slashes the mask. Not trying to hurt her, not trying to go too deep, but to crack it, to begin to bring it away from her.
Okay.
And it does have, I believe, acid?
What was that roll?
27.
She's gonna cast shield.
Shield?
Yeah. It's the.
I
It's
hate
literally.
this.
I hate the spell too, but it's
I hate
literally the
this.
no you button.
Yeah. How close is Arya, actually?
Within
You're
30
muted.
feet, I'd presume.
Yes, that is true. And yeah, I was muted because background noise.
I would.
Yeah,
presume you're
but like,
within 30 feet.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm pretty close.
Bonus action.
Take your action.
Or I can take an. Oh, she. Okay. Is she not striking?
Oh no, she struck. She struck. It's your turn.
Okay.
If we're using this initiative, which I mean,
I'm going to try and take the mask from her.
All right. Roll that grapple. Not. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's basically just athletics or acrobatics. Contesting her acrobatics, which.
This spooky night is so difficult to find the 20 on. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Probably. Are you still rolling like fire?
No.
No?
That
Okay.
stopped. Yeah.
23?
23. She rolled a 24. She has a plus 10.
Jeez!
She has a plus 10, so she rolled a 14. What are you trying to do?
Pull you out of the ash. Because somebody else pulled me out. I didn't do it myself. I would be dead by now. I would be more dead than I already am. I couldn't stand here. I couldn't stand anywhere. It wouldn't be worth it any longer. I'm offering to you the hand offered to me. It's an option of love, no matter what. Even if it must leave at times, it will come back. It's the hope of those people that we can cling to. That's the only reason I still stand here. And he raises a hand. If he's missing the mask, but he's gonna leave a hand out. Shield of Faith drops. I just made that con save.
You took another.
Does she have?
Right.
Huh?
You took another 15 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
From the last attack. Yeah. She knows who I'm talking about, doesn't she? Or does she know?
I think she does. Yeah. At least I know who you're talking about. I don't know. If,
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
The face of Jamie reveals what he rolls.
Are you back to rolling like fire?
Rolled 7.
Rolled a 7?
Yeah. She's gonna make one more strike. She looks over to her colleagues, her party,
Yeah. Hmm.
back down at you. Under her breath, because of your passive perception, you hear "I'm sorry," and then she's gonna strike.
When is my turn in all of this?
I lose this turn, I think.
Because, like, I haven't... Like, I know that I jumped in right before one of Thrick's turns last time, but I'm not sure.
We're
This
not.
is the-
We're not
the third
necessarily
strike.
in an initiative count. You can kind of just pop in and say like, "Hey, I should have made that."
Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Thrick.
On Thurk?
Yeah. 5.
5?
Yeah.
What's your health?
All right.
Okay, we're trying to grapple this man. Turn Frick into a freaking giant ape and just
No,
tear
no,
that
I'm
ass
not-
up.
Yeah. You're healing for 5.
What's your
And that brings my health up to 16. If you're doing 15, it's one last round
Well,
of fully up.
As long as it doesn't
you
crit,
rolled
you're
a
fine.
26 to hit.
I'm
26?
about to. I'm about to, man.
26 hits.
Alright, so that's another 15.
And Adler's there, so he's gonna lay hands of 15.
Turkomanaki's standing there. Are you healing? Am I getting healing from someone else right now?
Yeah.
Yep,
Healing,
from me.
healing hands.
For 15?
For 15.
I heal. Thank you. And
Welcome.
as they start healing him, I'm sorry. I gotta give me a second to think.
Do you remember what I said about my themes?
I know. That's what I'm trying to tie this to.
No. I mean, don't you
Yeah.
see it like collecting itself in front of you? The
What?
party
Absolutely.
rallying behind Thrick.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All right, good.
I'm trying to apply that to what I'm about to say.
Eris and Manassa just vibing over there with Ronan.
At this moment, I think they'd be fighting each other.
Honestly?
Yeah, probably. I don't think I have a water around me.
Dude, dungeon? Imagine?
Imagine doing a dungeon when you could just.
Dungeon?
Imagine when doing a dungeon, you could just do
promised me a
suicide
dungeon.
by Laurelin. Ooh boy.
Jimmy promised me a dungeon this day.
I thought.
You thought, dude.
I thought.
Honestly, I would. You can't think that unless like you're thinking, oh, the dungeon's literally we get off the ship and the dungeon's like right there with like a sign over it.
Hey,
Otherwise,
dungeon
it's just-
is pointing down.
Dungeon? Question mark?
And, like LED lights and everything.
Wouldn't that be like a funny like lore dungeon? Like in the world, there's a super dangerous dungeon just in the city. It's a huge tourist attraction, and then everyone just dies in it.
Dude, that's a campaign flaw right there.
That's a campaign.
I
Oh,
realized-
that's Dungeon the Mad Mage almost, I think.
I realized that I was muted. Like
Which is the
blinking lights, like at an amusement park,
yeah.
just saying dungeon.
That's kind of like Dungeon the Mad Mage, because Dungeon the Mad Mage is a real mega dungeon. That's a 5 to 20th level campaign. That's only a dungeon.
Jeez.
You want to see a big dungeon, you gotta play one of those.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
I'm gonna leave soon, by the way. Maybe we should grab a banana.
I'm a banana boy. Go, grab a banana.
Banana cabana.
Yes,
Grab a
gesturing
banana.
to the party. Someone pulled me out of the ashes. They are why I continue to walk from them further away, Laurelin. I can stand here. Oh, and to the party, they're Komanaki. Now knowing I may have enough health to go for one more slash, he says, "A little longer, please." To the party.
What are you waiting for?
She has to strike me down. And they're Komanaki. Resuming what I was saying, which I've forgotten now. They are what I live for. The only reason I have to live. Laurelin. I'm offering you an opportunity to not just survive, but to live again. And it kills me to watch you lay there in your own self-torment. It kills me to see myself in someone. It's something I would wish upon no one. Please, Laurelin. She, because she's the only one who can see his eyes, can actually see tears.
You feel the grip on the rapier that is still impaled in you.
Yeah.
Tighten. You feel it start to shake, which sends a stinging sensation.
Eh,
She
I'm
rips
used to
out-
it.
Yeah, as she rips it out of you, stands in front of you, looks down at you. Alright. That wasn't in character, that was Jamie. Alright, fuck
What
it.
if I...
Fuck it.
Don't look at the moon.
She
You can-
points her sword out at the two. As you see flames, flames like swirl around it. She raises her sword as if she's about to strike down onto you.
He collapses to his knees and looks up.
One more.
If it's a
Before
triple
somebody
tap-
gotta teleport me out, cause I ain't living.
Our only personal teleportation maybe is
He's-
currently fighting a sea
Yeah.
boy, a seaman. So
A seaman, a man of the sea.
a man of the sea.
I'm sorry.
You roll bad again?
10 health. For healing word for you.
Counterspell.
I can.
She doesn't even know that I'm
Jamie! You wanna be Jamie?
Jamie. Jamie, I'm invisible.
Is it greater
Oh.
invisibility or regular invisibility?
Regular.
Then it goes off.
Then you would have
Then it
dropped
won't.
out long ago.
Then you dropped a while back.
And Gigalder exists, and Gigalder's a scumbag, so
Right. It's
Did you really have like a
Isn't it an-
hatred towards Gigader?
isn't it an hour?
No,
You're
No,
taking an
cast-
action.
Cast a spell. You dropped it.
Yeah, if you look at the description, that's why greater invisibility is a thing, so you can cast spells
She's
and
gonna
attack.
counterspell, and then she's going to say, "Stay out of this! Stay out of it! Stay out!"
I would have been acting very differently if I had realized that I was no
And
longer
then-
invisible.
Just be.
Whoa.
Dude, just because of that. Not
Their
just 'cause
Komanaki.
of
Their
that.
Komanaki looks over at Arya. Stay out of it, Arya. Very breathless. Very pained.
She's gonna strike down.
Wow.
With green flame blade. So that's gonna be an extra.
Could have been evasioning these.
you could have. You might want to do that.
I will probably do it this round.
29 damage.
29.
Yeah.
You could evasion that down to 14.
I was about to say, let me. I don't think there's. I've given 110%, and I. Oh. I'm debating actually whether to use evasion or not.
I mean, isn't it a passive?
Well, yeah. Does evasion look like something, or would it just simply like look as if she intended to kill and somehow it did not?
But I think the latter.
It'd be like a like a slight shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sees a slight shift and a 14 goes through.
Okay.
He looks up for one last thing. Then I'll quit, and we gotta kill Laurelin. He looks up. I forgive you.
Points it at Gagalder and Queen Glass and cast Fireball.
Yes! Yes!
And what happened?
Congratulations!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Jake.
I actually need a.
Yeah, take your mental break. You need it.
Here, wait.
Mental health is
So
very important.
did Jake do it? Did Jake make Lauren on our team?
Probably not on our team, but not on their team either.
I
It's
mean, if
probably
you're
like-
not with us, then you're our enemy.
Only Sith deal in absolutes.
Yeah, and then frickin' Yoda says do or do not. Yeah, okay, sure, Yoda.
Okay, well, this is going on. Eris, I think, is having the battle of her life against Ronan, but I'm not sure what's
Can
happening.
we do that?
I don't know. Jamie,
we
I
have time.
have like one question, Jamie. Do you recommend me fighting this man with Manasseh?
No.
No, you don't recommend it?
But, I mean, by some miracle, you can totally, like, ruin this man.
I've something about me. I don't
Yeah,
shake ever. I've talked about it. It takes a lot to make me actually like feel as if I'm getting shaky, and I've gotten to that point. that was worth it. Oh my gosh.
Hey, look. Eris is in on fighting Ronan only if Manasseh is gonna join, because let's do this together.
But he doesn't have single tap spells. Like spells you could just do
Yeah,
on them.
telekinesis.
Well, can you telekinesis this guy and
Smash
just
this man down. You get a grab one, bam! Also, he made great illusions, so you know. I don't know how he fights exactly.
As she begins to do that, because Alder and Arya are right there. I'm sorry to interrupt this. It's something that has to go through my head, and I gotta say before this, and then I'll leave it to y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. Komanaki speaks up and very clear. He does not mince words. We are on thin ice. Don't break it. He falls over into the sand, and I'm gonna start taking a short rest.
As
Also, there's water, like,
you
flowing.
see her point that sword and cast that fireball. She, almost as fast as the fireball flies, she bolts along with it.
Oh my gosh.
And you see she stops in the sand, lets the fireball blow up as Gagalder and Queen Glass recoil a little bit, and then she goes in for a strike, just a couple on Gagalder.
I'm gonna turn up to my party members and tell them, hold her, please. And he starts struggling to stand up. Now that it's not a ranged fight.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Can I say what I was gonna say about what I know about Gagalder? Or would you rather me?
Let's hold it.
Okay, because Laurelin's going into deep crap right now.
Wouldn't it be funny if we had like a dungeon session that Jamie prepared?
Now, if you
It's not
like,
funny.
are you
I'll
able?
be back in a minute.
Okay, are you able to do that Eris Ronan fight right now?
I should theoretically maybe be driving somewhere. You know, how long is this gonna take? Let's do the speed run.
Want to speed run?
Speed run, that's it. Rolling initiative.
What's up?
Okay.
They're Komanaki, looking up, says, says that to them, stumbles to his feet, and starts walking.
17.
Not walking, but like jogging towards Laurelin. I may not be able to do much, but I can healing word her, and I can start killing some pieces of trash.
Eris is gonna ask Ronan, could you give me 30 seconds to prepare myself?
It's hard.
As long as you do for me.
Adler doesn't.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna
Okay, well,
I'll just cast my buff spells like fiery shield, mirror image. That's all my buff spells. And at the last second, I'll throw coins in the air. My sword will turn silver, and I'll cast my animate objects.
Okay.
yo, it's like you know that scene in the Small Nerf in JoJo's in the bar where he goes like where he stabs all of the coins with the fire on them. That's what you're doing right now.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm animated, ready to pounce on this man.
He's just going to cast telekinesis instantly, then start taking the dodge action. Combat starts.
Dude. Actually, you can't dodge while you're doing it. Because everyone are gonna have to keep restraining him.
I gotta make sure I'm up to date on everything that telekinesis does. I'm gonna read it over just in case.
Yeah. If you need any help, ask me. It's one of my favorite spells, honestly.
We're gonna use.
I think it's underrated.
We're gonna have to use battle map for this.
We need a battle map? Okay, grab battle map. Just grab Owl by Rodeo and make it real simple.
Yeah.
I
We're not-
sent him a couple ones. Might work. But I don't know. I think the third one would work very well. I'm not sure how well I can speedrun this, but I'm gonna try.
Are we all hopping on this?
Only Manasseh and Eris.
Alright, Manasseh, the time has come.
I really want to use this guy as Ronan. Ronan.
No. Think about what you're doing.
Okay.
Manila.
Dude, you have no idea. I was scrolling all the way, and it just zoomed in on his crotch. So his crotch just suddenly appeared on my screen.
Alright, back up a little bit. What the frick is this?
Okay, right. So as we start combat, Manasseh says to Eris, he takes his backpack off and tosses it to the side, and like all of his other possessions. I never got that ring of spell storing I tried to get. He also says to Eris, he just like very cryptically, I may very well die here.
No, we're gonna both make it out here together.
He says, bury me in Grandview.
What?
Wait, say that one more time. I didn't catch that.
Bury me in Grandview.
Okay, well, but don't worry. We won't. That won't happen. At least not today.
Not today. Maybe. Yo, okay, telekinesis. Until spell ends, creatures still about 20. So, okay. My spellcasting... Is it say spellcasting ability?
Yeah, so it's your charisma versus his strength check.
So, I got a +5, and he's a spellcaster, so he might not have a good strength check.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he might not have a good strength check, and he can't use his proficiency on the saves, and he can't use legendary resistances.
Alright, did you see that in the rolls?
Oh shoot, you're over there, Jimmy. I put all my coins up here. You know what? I'm just gonna make one big guy for the entire coin. Is that okay, Jamie?
Can Manasseh take like 10 steps back? Yeah, we're gonna hit him a couple steps back. He's taking the dodge action before combat.
And I would have cast the Blade Song, and there we go. That's all the things I would have gotten done.
Also, is this showing on the stream? I
It will
think I
be
closed.
soon.
Okay, good.
You threw him at me. Oh. There we go.
This is, again, it would have been so
Whoa,
perfect.
alright, whoa. Okay, first off, we're starting like that.
We're starting like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're starting like that. We're not...
This is my coin, silver coins.
Okay.
Next session, when Laurelin's fighting them, you have to play your theme. It's so perfect for the situation. I'm so
Eris is
excited.
freaking Lauren's theme.
Yeah, I found a theme for Laurelin.
Can you send that? It got played, but I missed it when it was first played.
I
Can you,
didn't hear it. But
Well, no, it was a different. It was actually I think DJ's session actually.
Yeah, it was my session when we played it.
Could you send it over? I want to listen. I'm about to step away from the PC.
Does Jamie consent?
Y-
He played
yeah,
it over there.
Yeah, I did.
Run it. It is your turn.
It's just Gold Dust Woman, by Fleetwood Mac.
Jamie, it is Ronan's turn. He may make his moves.
Yes.
you.
Okay. So basically, right, what's gonna happen is, right, what you see before you, as Ronan smiles, and he's like, "Oh, you ready?"
Thanks.
By the way, Jamie, yes, I am ready, but my fire shield is a chill shield this time, just in case.
So what happens is that let me draw this out first. Whoops, I'm using the wrong tool.
Could end very bad. If it ends bad for us, it's going to end bad for Ronan. I can guarantee
This
that.
is true. I gotta start rolling all my dice right this second since I have an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Y'all got this. Laurelin and the other half of the party shred Queen Glass and Gagalder. Y'all shred.
Gagalder is
4,
very
5,
strong.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, frick! Yeah, I forgot about how like cracked he is. All right.
He is incredibly strong.
Yeah.
He's incredibly dangerous. BBG is
Get
the
all
entire
that luck
campaign.
out of here.
Dangerous. Like, he is the most dangerous thing we're going to fight.
Alright, so
Other-
what you see before you is he so you know how the water was coalescing at his feet, right? Essentially what happens is that water, almost like a water bend, travels up his body and is now a glove around his hand as he clenches his fist. A giant burst happens, and he didn't summon, sorry. But what happens is anti-magic field. His entire radius. That entire
Oh.
bubble is an anti-magic field, and it's
Oh.
centered around him.
Does that mean
It's
things we have
magic.
casted go out?
Okay, wait, I'm gonna counterspell that.
Please do. Please, please, please. Please,
I'm
please,
gonna
please.
Yeah,
counterspell
counterspell
your
with me.
counterspell!
Do you have counterspell, Massa?
No.
Dang it, Massa.
I'm counterspelling your counterspell, so...
Okay.
Counter, so please. We need this so bad. If you have any slots left.
He probably beat my he counterspelled my counterspell, so it doesn't matter.
You'll keep counterspelling your counters.
I can't, I don't have more reactions.
Okay.
No.
So this man has is this the nullifier, Jamie?
Is this the what?
Is this guy the nullifier?
No.
Okay.
But I have sorcery points, so I can do shield.
Okay, so my silver coins are disabled, but I still have. They're still up. I can't use them, but they're nullified right now.
Yeah.
DJ. If you
So
want.
does that mean if I have concentration on a spell, I just blip that out?
Oh, that's adorable. But is that? Can I make that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know
Does-
what?
Should I put my telekinesis out?
Hey, Jamie. How does my witch thing work against that?
Your what?
How does my witch belt work against anti-magic field? Jamie, you're the one making
I
it.
know.
You have to tell me how it works.
Okay, it doesn't. It's anti-magic field. Just
So the null, but I don't take any instant damage.
What?
Do I take any instant damage?
From that?
Yeah, because the belt.
Instant damage?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I was actually going to narrate that. Yes, you do. You take 44.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
that's not as bad as I was expecting.
It's not ideal. No,
It's not ideal, but it's not game ending just yet.
not yet. All right, gentlemen, we have to get out of this anti-magic field.
Right. Okay. But I still have the question that's been answered. If I have concentration on a spell, once I leave that anti-magic field, do I have to recast the spell?
No, your concentration. No.
Are you sure?
It's just the spell. You're still concentrate. The spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Magical-
see.
Magical
Okay,
effects are
right.
suppressed.
Yeah,
I
that's
understand
suppressed.
that,
It's not that they're
Yeah.
deleted.
Yes. So
Okay, so I don't have to use 7 sorcery points to get my 5th level slot back. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I love that means. Okay,
so
so
he's gonna he casts anti-magic field, and so Eris, it is your turn.
You can't disable an anti-magic field by any known means, unless... No, wait, the wish spell can't even do that either. Guys, what do we do here?
I leave it.
He doesn't have
Okay.
11 resistances, so we might have to make con saves. We might have to just keep making him do con saves.
Hold up. If we telekinesis, if we get out of the anti-magic field with telekinesis, does that mean that
You
if I'm
can't
out?
grapple him inside because
Okay.
he's in the anti-magic field, unfortunately. I think, and we can't leave the anti-magic field, otherwise he's just going to keep following us. We have to break his concentration.
So we just gotta slap him. Really
I
hard
think.
without magic.
Is there any other way to do this other than just slapping him?
I do not have martial abilities at all. No, wait a second. I have the spell catapult, and that flings an object.
inside.
No. But if
Oh.
I'm outside, if I fling an object in using that spell, say a thing of oil that I've already set on fire, no, non-magical means set on fire, and I set him on fire, but he's got water, but it's oil.
Well, I'm going to do my best to break his concentration. If that doesn't work, we're screwed. So I'm going to make 2 attacks against him. That's a 19 and a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Neither of them hit.
No, neither of them hit. Alright.
So as he casts that anti-magic field, clenching his fist, that burst of water surrounds you guys, and it has like this green aura to it. You run up, make 2 attacks. He manages to sidestep them both. Now it's time for his legendary actions. One, he is going to. He is going to make 2 attacks on you. Where's my boys? Here we go. At least let's hope they roll trash. They did not roll trash.
Luckily for us,
He has a plus.
we both have high AC.
My AC's kind of cut so much because I don't even have magical studded armor anymore, or shield, or my blade song.
29 and a 26.
Both of those hit.
Okay, so you take.
Can Manassa take one of the attacks for him? For her?
You're within 15 feet, and that would be your reaction. Yeah.
Yes, that's what Manassa's gonna do.
Okay, so the first attack is 22 damage.
Manassa takes that one.
Okay. Second attack is 17 damage. So Eris, you take 17.
This might be the end, boys. This is the end of Eris. Flowers.
And Manassa Lamless.
There's nothing we can do against an anti-magic field.
Unless I do really good memes with catapult.
The 2 spellcasters! The 4 spellcasters, the group to fight this man. Well, I didn't expect this. I did not expect this.
Remember, this is while Thrick is speaking with Laurelin here.
Yeah.
So. A little awkward.
We can't intervene.
Yeah.
I would present though. You do have one ace up your sleeve.
What's that?
That works guaranteed.
The
Wish
wish
that he
spell?
were dead.
I'm in an anti-magic field.
Wish is higher level than it.
It doesn't matter. Anti-magic field nullifies it, I'm pretty sure.
Then get outside the anti-magic field and him.
I would, 5, 10, 15, 20. I have the speed, I just don't know if I have the durability. Because he's going to have another
Vanessa,
legendary
your
action
turn.
in a second.
Vanessa.
Step 1. We're getting out of the anti-magic field. How far is it diagonally? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Bop. Diagonal.
We should have ran, I guess. I need to live for a few more seconds.
Manassa kind of like now bleeding, and you see this is the first time you've actually seen him bleeding. By the way, his blood is like
Can you
dark.
Can you update your health on that Elmo?
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, with the belt suppressed, do I die here? Does the belt prevent my death after the anti-magic field goes away?
It's in the anti-magic field.
Yeah, but after the anti-magic field goes away.
No. If
Okay.
you die with it not active, then you die. You won't be
This is-
prevented by.
Guys, this is the end for
Okay, right. So if I use a magical spell to fling an object at a high velocity, is that technically still
I'd say you use the magic to propel it, and propelling it further is not used by magic. You just propel it, and the velocity, the momentum that it gathers from that spell is what it has.
So-
It will not.
Do the same damage.
Yes. It will
Okay,
not
good.
be
I
affected
think we
by
have-
that. It's just a matter if you cast catapult into the anti-magic field. That's the issue. But you're not in anti-magic field, so you can cast it, and then thus having that issue.
And then still do damage. So if I upcast catapult to 3rd level, meaning I could do 9. I'm gonna make sure I'm
Spells.
reading up because I searched for this spell because it is so versatile. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I'm getting the right crap on my spells.
I'm looking in my inventory if I have anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry this is taking a minute.
No, you're good, dude.
No, it's okay. My life's on Eris's life's on the line, and it might be.
No pressure, but
No pressure. So okay, upcasting. I
Magic
think
field is not something you're accounted for in all my studies.
1d8 per level and 5 more pounds. What do I have on me that weighs a lot? Not anything, because I dropped it off. It's my journals in there.
Sorry, Poppy Valen.
It's brain time! Yes!
What
How
do you
much
have?
does a short sword weigh? Somebody who has D&D Beyond who can quickly get the weight of a short
Wasn't it
sword.
like 3 pounds or 2 pounds?
Or
Longsword?
Short sword.
short sword.
Sword.
2.
2 pounds?
2 pounds?
Yeah, 2 pounds.
Okay. So at 4th level. We're not messing this up. We're not freaking this up. We're not tricking this up, I should say.
Hey.
I'm not freaking this up.
Okay. So 4th level he's going to cast Catapult on the short sword. So it is propelling like this. Does that add any extra damage since there's a sharp object flying towards him?
DJ,
Yeah.
you grant up to 10 creatures you can see immunity to a single spell or other magical effect for 8 hours.
That'd be lovely, but I could do that if I get out of the anti-magic field, but I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah, but if you step out of it,
If I step out of it, that is something I could do.
Okay, he's going to need to make a dex save, which could really turn out bad for us.
What's his dex save mod?
And
I'll be right
But,
back.
okay, I will do that if I... Wait, can I... No, wait, that's going to
I can
make me
still hear
do
y'all,
the
though.
thing, isn't it?
27?
27 to the dex save?
Yeah.
Is there any logical way? Because this DC is 17, so that would not work.
No, I
Wait.
don't...
No amount of finagling would work right now. Okay, so the short sword goes by him and goes into the ground.
Okay.
I shouldn't have attacked him.
So it's actually Ronan's turn now. As he's gonna make a couple attacks on you, Eris.
Alright. After Eris's death, I'm
No
going for
freaking
opportunity.
way! That's not
Is that good or
right!
bad? Is that good or bad?
I rolled 2 crits!
No!
You know, that's fine because it's no different than a normal crit once I go down.
Sure.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So that's. I'm not even gonna roll damage. You're down and 2 death saves.
What is the
Yeah.
policy on
No freaking way. That's so
music on
stupid.
Twitch? You can play. Okay.
You just
2
play
death
whatever.
saves.
You're good.
Okay.
You know, it's a good thing Katie picked up Resurrection, or he's dead, I guess.
Oh, yup.
Yuck.
And is the bot working?
The body is about.
I'm gonna call up this witch later. There's not very cash money of her to sell me this item.
I'm trying to figure things out. What happened to... Okay. So if I do this... I'm trying to figure this out. Okay.
Well, it's a good thing I made a backup character, boys. Guess Hax is coming back. Or a different one,
Okay.
depending on how I feel.
Okay. I'm a little scared about that. Okay.
Yeah. No, Jamie, There's no way of making
roll,
out of here. And
roll your death save.
$19.
19. Alright, 1 success, 2 fails. Ooh.
Gotta play his theme, okay?
DJ.
Yeah, you gonna kill me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
Eris falls.
Yep.
Final words?
No, I'm down. I'm down. I can't say any stuff out of words.
Well, no, you're dead now, right?
Yeah.
Well, we still rule it that you get final words if you want them.
I don't want any final words.
Right,
I don't like final words.
Ronin's going to look at you, Manassa, and he's going to say, "Is this not enough? Is this not enough? Do you want to end up like her?"
And then Manasseh just says, "What does it matter?" And also, other characters don't win the game.
Hmm.
He says, "What does it matter? In a few months, I won't be any different."
Mm.
Eris can't even listen. She's dead.
Alright, DJ, well, if you need to leave, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Can I ask a question?
Here.
Eris died, and she goes to the afterlife, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The wish wasn't tied to your class levels.
It
It was
wasn't.
tied to you.
You want me to cast? Am I allowed to cast a wish spell in the afterlife?
Let's hold it for a little bit, because first of all, there is some things. First off,
Yeah.
we'll discuss this in a little bit. All I see is Elijah Wood, Tariel the Hopeful, Arya, Elijah Wood, DM, and then Jake. All right.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you want to end love? You already responded. Alright, your turn.
Master, you going to go down with me? If you go down with me, you want to make combined backstories?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I've got character ideas. I need combined backstories, but let's later.
Brian and DJ, we're gonna have to talk after session, by the way. Okay?
Okay. Well, what about? All right.
But the thing is, strategically, if he takes down Manasseh, especially at a close range, he is also going to die. Well, not die, perhaps, but be severely injured. So I can just get him closer to that.
Oh, so he only used one legendary action to kill Eris, so he's actually gonna move. Sorry.
Okay.
He's
Does the
actually-
field move?
Very tactical.
I'm not redrawing this circle, so I'm just gonna say that Manasseh, you're here, Eris, you're there, silver coins are there. Okay?
Okay.
Basically he moved up. That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay.
So the
Alright.
field follows him.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is more powerful than Mel's ability. Because it actually does last.
Hmm.
You double check this time?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
I triple little checked this time.
This man is
Brilliant.
is this guy the strongest in the five?
What can I do? What can I do?
He feels like the strongest of the five.
Probably, but
You know what? I'm gonna join in on my car, I guess, and listen to the rest of this.
yeah, you should go be a homie to your boys.
Yep. Later, BRB.
So yeah,
/ girl / whoever you're going with. Okay.
can Manasseh do anything?
Because I've also got to think, what would he do? Roll wisdom save. So once you've got telekinesis up, because there's no way he's not going to die here. That's very evidently going to happen. How can I do the most damage while dying? Is there any way he can cause in himself an internal hemorrhage?
Punching the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Probably. Would.
Okay. So Manasa just says, what would he say? This time, hopefully, will die a good man. And he just thump into his left side. Bam. And can I lose the appropriate amount of hit points for that?
Yeah.
Okay. As his skin just starts to bubble, almost. And you can see, like, his veins start growing darker.
What
and
kind
then-
of dark?
Like, black dark. What does Ronan do?
Did you update that on Owlbear?
Oh yeah, I need to put on 14.
Ronan's gonna attack you twice.
Manasa, how are you doing?
Not good, but it's the last ditch strategy. He's going to die no matter what in this situation, so he's
Yeah.
doing as much damage as possible. Right?
He strikes you down.
Okay.
Hey, you know what, Manasa? You want to make a Brian? Brian?
You should! I have so many ideas, but
Let's make a backstory. We'll figure it out later, but you know.
But, right. So, as he strikes down Manasa, all of a sudden it's as if the very life is sucked from Manasa's face, his limbs, his legs, and then his torso swells up and explodes.
Oh my gosh. Are we talking Vega style?
We're talking pure necrotic energy.
Oh.
Oh man, we never
Like
gonna.
not
know
like
how
not
we-
like magic. Like it is necrotic sludge that is erupting from his body onto his enemy.
As it does that, Ronan does not flinch. He just lets it happen.
Please tell me he contracted whatever disease Manasa had.
And he throws down his long sword into the sand. He smiles and he says, "This is the day our opposition falls." And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Doesn't even scar him or anything.
Dude, he just contracted the.
That would
corona.
that would have very bad effects, seeing as
Yeah,
it's necrotic
no,
cyst
he doesn't
inside
flinch
his
though. He doesn't let it affect him. Though of course
Okay.
it does some stuff to him. Yeah.
because
Jamie,
he's
you
going
wanna have
his
that
body
conversation
should be
with me?
scarred.